Alright everyone, how's it? This is your favorite Laheim, and we are back with another FFXIV stream. We're on the live screen over here on your Galib Disclavre, on Gilgamesh, on Ether, and today we are continuing our Shadowbringers replay story series, whatever. And we're at the point that we are being attacked by the Yulmorans, hence the terrible the terrible music playing in the background. Oh, thank you for the follow, Forgathers. The terrible music playing in the background, overlaid with the wonderful sounds, the Vexed emotes. We have to go... Oh, ban? Okay. Got you. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. How do I do that? Let me do that real quick. Let's see. I swear I'm really good at this. If any mod wants to do it better than I can, it's totally welcome too. Alright, let's do this here. Go over here. Go to the channel. You'll send a tool? Oh, that sounds like a good tool. How do I... There we go. Done. Taken care of. Alright, cool. Now that out of the way. Where were we? Okay, so we're being attacked by Yulmorans. That's why this music is playing. And we're, after that, hopefully on our way to Malik as well, and maybe seeing our wonderful friend, Thancred's redemption arc. Maybe. You know what I just realized? I didn't, on the go live thing, I didn't include like a thing. On the little go live thing, there's no notification. let's retroactively add one. It's Sunday and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Today's a little bit of a mess. You'll keep an eye on things too? That's good. That's good. Alright, so I think I have the chat sensor on. Let's go and get into the story now. Let's get out of G-pose. And let's do this, shall we? Where do I go here? Right, it's just right here with the pendants friend. You slept until 4:45 this afternoon. Dang. Yeah, that's like me levels. That is definitely me levels. When it rains, something happens when it rains. I'm not entirely sure what. Judging by his countenance, the manager of Sweets has ill tidings for me. Dang. Did not sleep enough. Long week. I'm so sorry. Alright, so... if anyone's wondering why I'm just skipping over the chat here, it's just like, we've done this so many times. It's like, I'm going to be as quick about it as I can. But basically, they need our assistance in the etc., so we're going to go over there real quick. Yeah, you went to bed at the same time, and I think I went to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. So yeah, that's pretty late, or very early, depending on how you see things. I am a creature of the night. I like to sleep as the sun is coming up. Alright, let's survey this point here, and we'll see what's going to happen next. We want to see what all this mess is about. Alright, there's hardly anybody around, but here comes Alice shouting our name. What's up, Alice? You only just got back from Araeng, but the Crystarium is being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? Oh, we gotta figure it out. Oh, and here's Alphino as well. Well, fortunate coincidence. Hey, do you have any idea why this is happening, says Alice? And Alphino says, I think I might, but we gotta postpone this for action, which is something that Alphino typically doesn't do. Does the sun hurt you or something? It does happen to vampires. It doesn't, like, hurt me, per se. I don't like it. But I'm definitely not a vampire, so that's, you know, not a big issue. I could walk out in the sun. I just choose not to. There's a bunch of things lying around the Crystarium that we gotta go see are working ready for those Sin Eater attacks. Do I sparkle? Only when, like, I accidentally spill glitter. Or sequins, or stuff like that. Or, like, sugar crystals, salt crystals. Those kind of glitter a little bit. What I'm trying to say is I'm a little clumsy. I'm knocking things over all the time. Sounds sus. I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds perfectly okay to me. I think I just ran over a Lalafell that was dead on the floor. I feel a little bad. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. What am I doing? Gosh. I'm running forward and I'm like, wait a second. I don't remember ever having to run in this direction for a story thing. It's because it's not down there, it's up here. Take the stairs. Oh, I can't. I can't go I can't go upstairs this quick. I would die. Dracula could go outside, according to the book Dracula, but he had like a heavy coat and hat on. Well, I live in Texas. I don't have a heavy coat, and I don't look good in hats. So, I'm not gonna Dracula my way out into the sun. That's for sure. Sounds fake. You spill glitter once, you glitter forever. Oh no. Darn. I forgot you have experience with glitter more than I do. Far more than I do. Yes, I probably would die in the Texas heat if I wore a heavy coat. That's correct. From heat exhaustion. And not the sun obliterating my skin. Cursed levels of experience with glitter, maybe. Wait, no, that's something. Never mind. Isn't that something else? I have to activate both the anchors. I didn't know we were on a boat this whole time. I always thought this was a building. Can boats be buildings? Are boats just buildings of the sea? It's like the sea has its own everything at this point. You have like the chicken of the sea, you have the dew of the sea, you have the biscuit of the sea, like you got everything. Now they got buildings. Heck. I'm a little scared of the sea now. I've always been scared of the sea. What am I talking about? Look at that thing crank. I'm surprised this isn't like the very first thing that anyone did here. This is literally the bug net that keeps out the Sin Eaters. And no one thought to activate this before I woke up. Because I woke up in like the afternoon or something. Yeah, I only ask real questions. None of my questions are fake, rhetorical. I was gonna say rhetorical. Rhetorical or nonsensical. Only actual real questions. Look at them get zapped! Gosh! I wish I had like a bug zapper this good. just around my house. I have so many mosquitoes. There's still a mosquito in my room and 2 more in the living room.
The barrier is holding.
They respect each other's territories, which I find incredibly odd. But at the same time, I'm just glad I don't have 3 mosquitoes in my room. Borger on its way? Heck yeah. We were talking about Borger on your stream, and now there's Borger.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
I'm excited.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Let's do it. Let's get out there and join them. We're gonna back them up. Also, please, someone explain to me why this generator wasn't already on. This is like, it's noon. It's 12 in the noon in the midday. Like, you should have already had this. Alright, let's go. Let's proceed. I'm not gonna question it too hard. I think if I do, I'll go wild. Also, why is it ever off? Like, this tower has infinite energy. I would just always have that thing on and just turn it off when it wants to come inside or go out. I guess that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't always have Sin Eater attacks on Crystarium, and you do always have people going in and out. Alright, it makes sense. I'll allow it. I'll let this one slide. Story team. Why is it always raining? Just what we needed. It seems the battle's already started. We gotta hurry. Now why are we standing around talking? Let's move them feats. Alright. Defeat the Sin Eaters before the friendos are decimated. I hate when my friends get decimated. Do you ever just like... You ever just... This is horrible. Never mind. I regret this. I regret this train of thought. I was gonna say, you ever see your friend just get decimated? You're just kind of like, dang, that's kind of upsetting. Just a mildly upsetting thing to happen. Maybe like verbally. I've been verbally decimated many times, and it's pretty bad, but like, it's not... But like with friends, so it's not the worst. Come with me if you want to die, Sin Eaters. I got a bunch of light inside me, don't you want it? You can't have it.
Help is at hand.
I don't even actually want light. I think they have enough of that. They're done with light. They want something else. They're done having light meals. They want to have their cheat day already. Every day. Their cheat days all year. Oh my god, what did you clip already? What did I possibly say that you already clipped? Alright. This group's cleared. Who's next? Hey, that's the mount they're giving away, aren't they? Oh my gosh, is that what that is? It's not actually a polar bear. They're just giving away Sin Eater bears for the current event. That's what I'm going to RP is as. I'm going to have a bunch of mounts that are just Sin Eater mounts. I have the Forgiven Reticence, the lion that Vatri like chills with, that uses as like a giant pillow or something. Body pillow lion. That's one mount. You get that from hunts. And then I'm going to get Sin Eater bear. What else can I get? They need to give me more. Oh, there's like a bear's head, I guess, that mount from Palace. Kind of looks Sin Eatery because it's just like it's all, you know, looking like that. So maybe. Whoa! Huge raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Booba.
Leave the healing to me.
How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, says. And Sakalate, thank you. Oh, thank you for a lot of follows. This is hard to keep up with. Hey, Gold, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had fun on the Booba stream. I know y'all did. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're at this part. Yeah, so we're doing Shadowbringers replay right now, and we're going through the story and talking about all the cool parts we enjoyed in it as we work our way to Endwalker time. Trying to catch this alt up. This is my secret way to do it. It's like I do this under the guise of streaming it. We're gonna save the guards here. That's our goal. Also, if you're not at this part, you don't want to be spoiled, I do want to give you a heads up. There are going to be spoilers for the story here on this channel. Just as a heads up, the stream is also tagged spoilers, so if you if you don't want to get in them, you're free to mute the channel, mute the window, so you don't have to hear it. Alright, let's get these over here, let's round them up. Alright, sounds good.
I shall protect thee.
Yeah, Binding Coils is sort of its own side story kind of thing. But it's definitely one worth doing because it has a lot of ties to the story overall. I highly recommend it. It's a little tough to do these days because it's not part of any regular queues in the duty roulette. So you're better off trying to maybe get some friends to do it with you, maybe a few other folks that haven't done it, and doing it together. But it is a fun time. But yeah, it's we're just playing through this here. The spoilers will be referring to things that are happening in the story as well that we've covered on the channel, which we've done everything up to current, right? So we'll be making references to things that are current as well. So at 5 point, what are we at, 8? Things to that as well. Thank you for card, Oriange. Oriange to me is a very interesting Astro because they're a very offensive Astro. They just throw their cards at people, and I very much enjoy it. Hey, yeah, those are our stream schedules. Yeah, we got mods in chat. Hello, mods. And we do play other games on the channel as well. We play Genshin Impact. That's what we're doing tomorrow with our friend Care, also a mod of the channel. And on Fridays we stream with Booba. We do like dating sims and stuff like that. Like we do voice acting. It's kind of fun. It's actually really fun. I love voice acting with them. It's great. And just reading the story and going through stuff. I have a few ideas for the next dating sim we're going to be playing this coming Friday. It's either going to be Monster Prom, but there's a new one out that I really do want to try called Boyfriend Dungeon. And I'm very excited about that one. It's sort of like, it's a rogue-ish dungeon crawly type game where you also have this dating simulation aspect to it, where you try and date the weapons and stuff. It's kind of wacky, and I'm really about it. It just came out recently. I do want to try it. You vote for Boyfriend Dungeon? I wonder why. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to Booba and we'll see which one we end up doing. Thank you for the follows. Was it foolish to give you power? Oh no, I messed up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm bad at dispensing powers to people. Yeah, I heard Boyfriend Dungeon is also very good. And I saw like the trailer for it on Steam, and it looked really interesting. So I want to give it a shot. At the very least for like the 1 stream or 2 streams, because we did like Perfect Date recently, which was very wild. It's a cat dating simulator. You go on an island, you're a scientist that gets like turn into a cat and you gotta date the cats and also figure out what's going on to you. It's very wild, and in the end, didn't like it so much, but we did give it a try, so I'm always willing to try a few other ones. Yeah, take care. Alright.
On your feet.
Who's next? Bring him to me. Send more Sin Eaters at me. Let's go. I'm glad I came in here as a paladin, so I can just like pretend to try and get paid on these things. They come in here with so much enmity on everything else. It's just like almost a futile effort. I don't know what's doing there. Also, everyone's just like, "Oh, you're paladin, you can play with that." It's because I don't play too much paladin. I'm gonna make excuses right now. You're logging on to an alt to get the seasonal mount, and oh no, what crafter outfit is it? I want to know. Is it the aesthetes gear? The aesthetic gear? It's supposed to look nice with a name like that. Oh, the early alchemist gear from like level 18 and stuff. Some of the early gear, when first starting this game way back in the day, I was just like, what is this gear? I don't understand. It's like, and I'm looking specifically at the Subligar. I was just like, what is this? What is this strange BDSM looking outfit that they got here? But I digress. I gotta take down these Veneries first. Yes, the wooden boat shoes. I love those shoes. I just got Atonement, and I just don't know how to use it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I have 5 Atonements, right? And just spam those. That sounds about right. Fair is a tank gear that's attached to the helmet. Oh yeah, yeah, those are yep, they're so good. I love them so much. You get the headpiece and the body piece, and then you get the legs with the feet, and it's just like, what is this? I will admit that I got one that was like, I had an idea. I was like, I'm gonna make like a Gundam outfit out of this. I'm gonna look like a heckin' Gundam with this. And that's the only reason I got it. I haven't done anything with it yet. It's still in my inventory eating up space. And that's how my inventory gets so bad. Is that I just pick things up like this, I have an idea, and it's just like, that's never going to happen. Oh, so many more. Everyone channel your strength into Alice. Do it. We don't have time. Grab everybody. Grab the whole lot.
Let's give them a show.
What I'm actually doing is I'm picking them up, and I'm kind of like hovering them over Alice as it gets hit. Unintentionally, of course, but that's just what happens when you try stuff like this. Oh, the caster stuff with the hoods. There's some of the caster stuff that also has like a mask attached to it as well. Just interesting choices, I think. Yeah, you just I remember that on your stream. Yeah. You had a thing on you and you actually got someone killed. Was it Cam? I think you got Cam killed with it. Yeah. Oh no, mini Philly. Oh, nice attack.
There are so many.
There are so many. Uh-oh, Lena's in trouble. Quality tank here. I believe it. I saw your tanking. I liked it.
Lena!
Miniphilia to the rescue! Look at those moves. Dang.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Oh no, they ran! Uh-oh, here comes another one. You just imagine Miniphilia pulling out a gun. That's what Thancred's for. They got the gun. Uh-oh. That's internal bleeding. I wonder if there's a counter of how many times Thancred is in this predicament where he like blocks something with his gunblade like that. Oh, like a handgun. Oh, snap. Who gave Minphilia a handgun? Look at that mount go. I feel so bad for Ardbert here. Because he really wants to help, but he really can't.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
And this, oh gosh, this is honestly just such a dark moment in the story.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
You see the Sin Eater floating over.
Run! Run, damn you!
But they can't hear him.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Oh, buddies, please turn around.
Please let this work. Please let this work.
No. Oh, I hate this so much.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, the sounds. No.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Me and the squad headed out to get chicken tendies. I have to say, I very much enjoy the lines and phrases that Ardbert says during the course of the story and stuff like that. They're very inspirational. Like, sometimes I'll be having a bad day, and I will just randomly think of one of the quotes, and that kind of really sets me back and going forward again. Alright. Alice says that it seems we've driven them back for the time being at last, but the wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment. The dead as well, of course, well, those whose bodies remain anyway. And word from up on high. The others are helping treat the wounded, and we're going to go around and help wherever we can. And also go see if we can talk to Captain Lena while we're at it. So first things first, and like honestly, this part is very, very soul-crushing. Because, like, and they're not pulling any punches too, this is like straight up a dying person that they're sending us to go assist as best as we can. Shadowbringers is heavy. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers switch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Gosh, I wish I could do more for them. Like, honestly. It's painful. I can't tell you the number of times I cried playing through Shadowbringers the first time, and even the second and third time, and even now, still, playing through this game, this story, I still start crying at a lot of the portions of it. Like, there's this one person all the way back over here, and you're like, what is their story? How do they end up back here? They're trembling. Let's help them out. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but they lost their friend. What happens when the danger hits you is you start turning as well, and having to turn around and fight your friend too. That sucks. Like, you know. All right, who's next? There's one more person. They're down here. The Anguish Guard. Let's help them. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, kill me, I beg you. Whew. Alright, finally let's go speak with Lena. Who, no doubt, given their personality, is being really hard on themselves, but we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I just came to see if you're alright. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Lena's a very strong person, and they don't like to, you know, show any weakness, but everyone needs help every now and then, even the strongest of us. And I would really like to help them. And now's a chance.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Great timing, Vothri. This is just what we needed. Ugh. Floating on over in their silly little blimps.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
How badly do I want to smack those things out of the sky? Just, like, throw a sword at it. Alright. Let's see where we're headed from here. Let's speak with Lena again. Small favors. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Bother's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way to give his speech. Right? How nice of them. I apologize for my earlier outbursts. I'm so sorry. Rest assured that I have no intention of giving up, and I'm going to keep proceeding and helping wherever I can. And if I can, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Philly for me? They saved me, and I'd like to know that they're being taken care of as well. Thancred in particular, he seems like he got very hurt during that fight, and also just give him my thanks. As for the little dialogues in between, I'm kind of skipping through them, paraphrasing what they are, because on this channel at least we've gone through them several times. All right, let's go talk to Thancred. Find them wherever they are. They are back at the Crystarium, so let's teleport back there. There we go. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about the story or anything like that, or want to talk about, anything that's happening, feel free to do so. I'd love to. I'd love to discuss story with anyone here. Alright, headed this way. Where exactly are they? There they are. Just, over here with Chesamil. At Spagirix. Hey, Thancred, what up? You're here for me. Sorry to put you through trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed a solid blow, but I'll be fine. I'm more worried about Nymphilia. She doesn't seem to have taken all this well. Could I go and ask you to talk to her? My attempts to reach out's not helping at all. And she's gone off to the Hortorium. Probably to fetch herbs for Chesamil. Alright, we know where the Hortorium is. That's near the Cabinet of Curiosity. Let's head that way. I actually think this... I don't know which one's closer. I think the big one's here closer. I very much enjoy going to the Hortorium because I think it's just a really well-designed place. It looks really nice. And I did a story recently, a side quest series for the Crystarium deliveries that actually had us visit here more often than I ever thought we would. It was the Gatherer storyline, the Crystalline Mean, those quests, which I very much enjoyed. It has a fantastic NPC, and it has like a couple of fantastic NPCs in it that I very much enjoy. Some of my new favorites. So if you haven't done that series of quests and you're at the Crystarium here, I do recommend doing them. You do get a cool title as well, otherworldly, etc. They have a few of them. Minfilia's here. What do we do? Minfilia's lost in thought, but perhaps a gentle poke will help them. I'm afraid. Every time I do this, I'm a little bit afraid that if I poke them, they might just jump into the water or something. That'd be bad. They get a little eep. Oh, what are you doing here? I just came to see how you're doing. Oh, yeah, Thancred. Yeah, it's my fault, I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... No, I wouldn't say it's your fault. But anyway, you'll be wanting to get those herbs for those healers. Make sure everything's right again. Well, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know I gotta be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm like Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes and put other people in danger. I feel so bad for Minfilia here because they really feel like they're trying to fill these big shoes where it's they're not. They're doing such a great job on their own. I mean, if they knew anything of what things were with Minfilia back in the day of the Waking Sands and stuff like that, I'm not sure they'd be acting the same way. I'm very upset still that they didn't really let Minfilia do anything back in those days. It would have been nice to actually go out and do things on the field alongside them more often. Because you did occasionally do that you go out and you could be doing something and Minfilia would show up and they'd be like, hey, you're doing it. Very cool. And it's like, hey, Minfilia, you left the Waking Sands once. That's kind of nice. But something where you do something alongside them. Now, Minfilia was a miner. They mined things. So they had expertise in that. So it would have been cool to go out on a mining venture with them. It's like, hey, I need to go mine some things for the betterment of the Scions or the Waking Sands structure itself or something like that, and I need someone to watch my back. I would have loved doing a quest like that so much. But, alas, back in the days of Realm Reborn, that wasn't really the focus. They actually had a whole thing, and like on approaching Heavensward, where they were talking about how they were shifting their direction into a more story-focused approach. Which at the time I was like, that seems so wild to me because the game was nothing like that. And so I was very excited because I was always into the story and learning all the little things and knowing that they're going for a more story-specific or story-focused approach, introducing more characters, more dialogue options, like having the multiple choice thing added. I was very excited to get that. So cool stuff. Yeah, Minfilia told you that I was bringing the rest. We got some Elven Dill for you. Here you go. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish your store of medicines. I wasn't on field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face is making plain that it was a horrible mess. It definitely was. And we're still fighting, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but I promise you that we'll win. Here comes Thancred Minfilia. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spigurix in good working order, the Crusarium's people will be well cared for, but more battles lie ahead, and we have to go talk to the Exarch about what we're going to do next from here. Someone comes in asking if we know the Exarch. Hey, new friend. Yeah, we do. Did you need something? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see. We were on the battlefield, but only one of us here made it out. And at the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there, and I don't know what Bothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and if we earned this ourselves, but I believe the Warrior of Darkness. I believe in them, and in the Crystal Exarch, and I don't think what they've done is wrong. And, yeah. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled, he raised a glass to celebrate the return of the night. Basically, in the end, I just want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Not to give in. Thancred says, we'll tell him. Alright. At this point, let's head on over to where the Exarch is. After talking to Thancred here. The best way out. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. He wants to get back on the field already. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while they get Alphino. And don't worry, they mean to get the fastest Mara they can find. Alright, I'm not worried. I believe in Thancred. They're all raring to get back at it. Let's go talk to the Exarch here. Maybe we'll get a few words in before everyone else shows up. This next part here is one of my favorite points, though, relating to Minfilia. So I'm very excited about this one. Alright, Crystal Exarch, let's talk. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I have to say, I found them a little bit more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few people that you saved them from the jaws of death itself, and if they didn't need saving with to begin with, it would have been great, but that responsibility lies with me. And of course, I have to tell the Exarch about what one of their soldiers had said, and they very much appreciate it. They do intend to continue their work, not shrink from their duties. Though they mourn their loss, they will not lose themselves to grief, and even should regret be their constant companion, they will follow their path that they have chosen to the very end. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk as a friend. Just if you want to get anything off your chest, buddy. If I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. You gotta listen to your friends out sometimes. Folks might be going through some hard times, and while you may not be able to fix what's happening to them because it's outside of everyone's control, just being a listening ear is a lot. And I say that from experience, so just friends listening helps me get through a lot. My friends, so
with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Being there for other people is a nice way to kind of repay that. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite Ascian.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Well said, Alphino.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Oh, of course not.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Araeng?
It's so wild because I know who the Light Warden in Calusia is. You know, we know who they are, but seeing them kind of like just piece it together and figure it out and kind of just like skip a point where it's just like, okay, you could have put these together and figured it out. But also, it is kind of unbelievable. It's just wild
After a
to
fruitless
see.
few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
This is like perfect hindsight.
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Araeng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
It is our best lead, though.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Hey, welcome back, Chiggy. We're long past the very sad part.
If we travel to Araeng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Looking directly to Thancred for an answer.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Emmett Suck only says things in the nicest of ways.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Admittedly, this is helpful. To some degree. But Thancred doesn't seem to take it well. That Arthur fist.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Araeng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
He's like, my job here is done. I've created trouble. Okay, Crystal Exarch. We're gonna head out. I'll see you in a few. Miniphilia, sorry to be insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you only give me a chance, come with us. And I will. First, I'm gonna talk to them itself real quick here. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. So here you can ask them a little bit about stuff. You can ask them about Zodiark. So tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I highly recommend, in between like cutscenes and stuff, just talking to the NPCs around, because you might just get a little bit more information if you care to know more about the story. And knowing the Ascians are tempered is good information. Let's head on over to the gate here. Talk to Thancred and Philia. Thancred is very upset about this because while he would like to once more be reunited with Minfilia, it's at the cost of Minfilia, little Miniphilia. And it's just like, he can't really figure out what the right thing to do here is. He doesn't know what answer to tell Miniphilia, tell her what to do. And it's just like, bruh. Hold on. We're being a little presumptuous about whose role is what in here. I saw a Twitter post about tempering and Ascians. I'll have to send it to you. Yeah, send it to me. I'd love to see it. Thancred they are kind of being a little bit of a jerk. Alright, are you sure about this? That you really want to do this? Like, completely sure, Miniphilia? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and believe that I can play my part in saving this world. I hope that you can find yourself to believe in me, too. I mean, I definitely believe in you. Well, when you put it that way, Stola says, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Oriange must have had a very stern talking to with Thancred if they were coming together. For all simple, shall we depart? Depart. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Well, about that, there's something I forgot to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in and landing over on Araeng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium, so no doubt the same vessel that bore Bothri's forces to Raktika is there, which means we can expect to encounter more armed forces on the journey there then. To which Alice replies, yes. Right now, Araeng lies the southern reaches of Araeng, and there are two ways we can use to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsug. The other is the western route, which requires us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time, but that's the more well-trodden path, which makes it for easier traversal than Mount Severance. But we can't use it. And why is that? Because if we did, we need to cross Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Ilmorans caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can't have that, because the folks there can't really defend themselves. Now, it will make the journey a little bit tougher, but it's probably safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition, says Alice. While you make it for the hills of Amber in the west, I shall draw the Ilmoran's attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance to reach Araeng unopposed without risk to any civilians. Alphino can't deny that it's a sound plan, but cannot allow Alice to go alone, so they're gonna join them in this endeavor, and Stolla's gonna go too. Oriange confirmed to be the mom friend. Oriange is like the second dad. It's the two dads together. Honestly. Mom friend for now, but second dad soon. Alright, so Thancred said we'll leave the distracting work to them. The rest of them are going to go the western route to try avoiding getting unwanted attention. So with that in mind, it'd be best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Mara from our own journey. The rest they leave to Minfilia here. And Minfilia, worried that they might disappoint, they'll try not to. Alright, let's head on out. Speak with Thancred. Where are we talking to Thancred at? Right over there. We're just running around. We're just running out with the buddies going for their morning training session. They're doing some PT. We're gonna go too. Alright, let's hop on our mount here. I can't wait for the car to come back. In September? In September, I think. That way I have the opportunity to get on more of my ults. Minfilia could never disappoint. It's true. Minfilia is doing their darnest, and they're doing such a great job. I also very much enjoyed seeing them in the Eden storyline. I was very proud of them. Like, I feel, this is weird, but I feel like a parent to Minfilia. Especially because when I first met them, it was on a character that resembled them. And so I just started calling them, like, their kids. Like, they're also their kid. So strong bond for them. I love seeing them succeed. There you are. The gate leading to Araeng is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but I have more than enough reasons to be cautious that it is. So keep an eye on Minfilia for me, will ya? Yeah, Maoist Jr. It was so funny, because, like, my alt that I've been playing on stream on for most of the time is called Maoist. And when you see Minfilia turn into Reen for the first time, they looked pretty similar, and they had the same hair color. And so my mind was like, I was so taken aback. I legitimately thought that SC made it so that Reen took on the appearances of your Warrior of Light. And so I was like, this is my kid now. I'm responsible for them, and I accept this responsibility. And then I'm like, you're Maoist Jr. And then I found out that that's what their hair color becomes normally, and that was just like a coincidence. But they're still Maoist Jr. for me. I was tremendously excited though. That was such, to my mind, that was such a cool feature. Oh, I love this song. This song is so good.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
What a shot. Dang. You grinded so many fates to get the song from the gem trader, and you gave it to your friend because you heard it was their favorite song. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, it's such a sweet thing to do. I love that. Yeah, the song here is really nice. This place has been scarred by the flood too, so who can say what lies ahead? But whatever this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Well said, William. I like it. Alright, Thancred, let's talk. Thancred's gazing with interest at the nearby village. Oh, what's over there? Ah, hydrate. Make sure I drink some water here. I have to say, Sitchwish, you have a really good knack for when to redeem hydrates. Because it's always when, like, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should drink some water. So yeah, thank you for that. Finding a village where we're hardly 10 paces in the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. So let's go see if we can glean some information from them there. Alright, let's get on our Dargan here. And hopefully we can avoid these iguanas. What am I doing? I was just gonna go around that way, but I can just jump down. Whatever. There's no rules here. There's no roads, no traffic signs. No one's gonna pull me over with their sirens on, give me a ticket. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I have a heckin' Dargan. Look at these chickens. All right, Zinzin, let's talk. What was it recently? The Hatching Tide event. It had those really mean chickens in it. I thought that was so funny. It was such a great event. It's like you show up and then they're like, "Please help us! The chickens, they're out of control!" And then like comes busting out the gate. This one chicken just like stares you in the eyes. It's like, and it's described as its soulless void eyes, and it's just like looks at you and it's like squares up with you and it's like, "You want to go, buddy?" And it's like, "Oh snap! What do you want?" It's like, "I want that good chicken feed." And it's like, "Oh, all right, I'll pass that along. Please spare my life." "All right, I'll let you go this time because I like the cut of your jib." And just walks back in. And it's like, "All right, we need like 50 sacks of good feed, or we're all dead." Where we're going, we don't need roads. Just pick them up and throw them in the garbage can. Like a Hot Wheels track set. I would never do that to a Hot Wheels track set. I love those things. Even in this day and age, I would love to have like those sick, like orange bendy plastic loops littering the floor with cars flying through them, maybe flying off of them because I didn't orient them correctly. We're a legend among board traders because we ate a bunch of nasty foods and we gave them a fancy Voberdite coin. Alright, this place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners, but after that, not so much. Master Gengan borrowed the village and made it into a trading post, which is a very convenient location. Which means that you all are very familiar with the roads, right? We're on our way to Araeng ourselves. Oh, yeah, this place is tough to navigate. Ever since the flood, the recent stone crushed the mines around Araeng, and only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels are around. Oh, dang. What are we going to do? But there's got to be some way there. Do you think any of the other Mord might have any idea of another way? well, basically you're free to ask around. You are our best customers after all. I mean, this one specifically. You want to eat them nasty toads again? No, thank you. You didn't do the Hatching Tide event. Why does it sound like Spider Noir into the Spider-Verse was threatening you for food? It it kind of. I mean, it kind of was. Oh gosh, hopefully they bring that story portion of the event back too, because it was really funny. Or like maybe if you can find it on YouTube, a playthrough of it, I would say you should watch it if they don't do it, because usually when they bring back events, they don't bring the story verbatim. It's usually like a next portion of the story kind of deal. So yeah, I'd say look up a YouTube video for it. There was once a gondola that goes down the cliffs. You can try that if you'd like, says this friend over here. There's probably one in here, I believe. Hello. Hello. Shill Soul. Oh, what a surprise. Not many are bound for Araeng these days. I know of a trolley that can get there, but it's locked behind a gate. Okay, that's one. That's another one. We have a gondola and a trolley that are our options. Oh gosh, more clips. Alright, let's talk to Gongon here. For Araeng, airship is best. Nothing's faster than that. The Ilmorans have one, I hear. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll let us just hop on board with no problem whatsoever, right? There's nothing about it. You're just cool. Oh gosh, I got a little intimidated when it did that. They're a little bit scary, aren't they? Look at this one. Look at that shot. It's like it owns the place. What an absolute marvel of creation this is. Alright, let's talk to Thancred here. Now that we've been awestruck by chickens. Ah, here, I'm afraid I've learned basically nothing. Apparently the Ilmoran army is hanging around here, so we gotta be careful. Any luck finding us a route forward? Well, I got these hastily scribbled notes. That's an ugly chicken! Oh no! Don't you think it's magnificent? What? Alright, we can... I love these dialogue responses. We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Botheria, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. I'm gonna go with this one, because I just think it's such a funny answer. It's not something Yer would say. I think Yer would say the third one. I just like this option. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Y'shtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Alright. This is the answer. We're gonna go with the trolley. It's the one that seems the most feasible. It does seem to be the least tricky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. That's me. I just go around and I just kick doors down like it ain't nobody's business. Gates. Nothing. I go to the gold saucer and I destroy gates all day. Alright, trolley problem. Nice reference. Oh, valued customer. Were the other more to help? I mean, yeah, sure. We can call it that. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs in about the ring, but if I'm correct in thinking there was a reason you didn't tell us yourself. Why is that? Well, you see, the gate seems a little bit impassable. Before, there were these hulking thing of stone, these things called Talos, like these giant machine friends, and they would open the gates. But none of those things are operating now. I don't even know if it exists anymore. I don't know, but maybe you could travel east to the Mount Buren mines. That's where the trolley controls are, and I still see miners head there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it'll be them. Yeah, thanks. That was actually helpful. Anytime. We're off to Mount Buren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. First time I read this, I'm pretty sure that said Mount Brian. I was calling it Mount Brian for like an hour until I realized it said Buren. Alright, let's head over and speak to Thancred near Mount Buren. It sounded like I was making a little plane sound, like near. Someone left a nice note in your personal house book. That's the best. Heck yeah. Love getting good notes in those things. And the little hearts, too. If you go into someone's house, just leave them a little nice message. It'll make their day when they see it. Alright, Thangrid, what's up? The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that, but now we just need to figure out how we get there. And, we're gonna follow it along. We're gonna follow along in our nice little car. Hopefully we don't get attacked by these iguanas along the way. These tackle us. Putting dents in my car, I don't have insurance, stop it! Driving around Eorzea without insurance. Sorry, Norbrand. Driving around Norbrand. I have to say though, this track really is pretty impressive. It's big. It's so big. Whoa, what was that? What was that effect? Oh, is that the dragon mech? That looked cool. I don't want to get the dragon mech. I know a lot of folks, for some reason, don't like the way it looks. I'm infatuated with the way it looks. I think it's so cool. Well, it looks like a, kind of like a Zoid to me, like a little bit Zoid vibe. I love Zoids. Just gonna like stand over here a little bit, wait for the aggro to fall off before I go talk to Thangrid again. Sup, buddy? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for attaching the trolleys are here, just as it's been said. Unfortunately, anyone that knows how to use them are not, so maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Let's do that. Let's go looking around and see what information we can glean. We got an iron rail. Let's look at that. Flecks of dust or rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Well, that's good to know, because that would be bad if we were just rolling over it. And there's something like this just happened to them, and it's like, cool, I guess we're just flying off the rails. Sounds fun. You offer me so many clip opportunities. Oh gosh. I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. So please forgive me. I do very much enjoy going over the just going over the clips afterwards and being like, I said that? What? No. Ugh. These little doggos. No. Don't attack me. I've had times when I was going through the story where I was like trying to do this repeatedly and I just train aggro stuff. I'd never get free. I just have to fight them in the end. Excuse me. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. So someone's out here. Someone's out here maintaining these things. Someone's taking care of them. You not knowing what you're saying makes the clips 100 times better. Oh gosh. I'm a mess. Let's go in here. Conspicuous cup. What's the deal with this cup? The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long if the color is any indication remains within. Hey, whoever left this tea here, your tea is ready. Come have tea. It's good to go. Ready to sip. Probably a little extra bitter now. Alright, let's head on over to here. Talk to Orianche, see if they figured anything out here. Orianche's got the big brains, so if anyone's figured anything out, it's them. Let's see how far, if I can de-aggro any of these things. I'm afraid I can't de-aggro all of them. Not this one. Whoa! Thank you for the gift sub. I am y'all's mess. Someone ought to come clean me up. Must resist instincts. What? What instincts? What's happening? Wait, this isn't dead? One more shield up. There we go. All taken care of. Alright, Orianche. What's the deal with this? Well, what hast thou discerned? Nothing. I've found out nothing other than someone's been here. Ah, indeed, the observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. And our comrades do arrive. Here they err. Haha. Alright, there's plenty of evidence of maintenance and lukewarm tea lying around as well. And the levers look like they're in good condition too. Yeah, no person's meant to turn these things though. It's definitely gotta be one of these buddies. This Taos appears more, yeah, one of them rock friends. Yeah, lukewarm tea. Lion has been there. Oh, it was Tabuba. It was someone's Tabuba. Nice. Yeah, I have nothing but lukewarm tea. Actually, lukewarm is generous. It's frozen. I get hot drinks. I put them down. We start streaming, and then like I forget about the drink, or something happens, or I'm like, I'll have enough time, and I get lost in the sauce of doing dialogue. And I'll pick it up, and I'm like, whoa, this is cold. This is colder than ice cold water. What happened? Turns out it had been in like an hour or so. So my hot coffee turns into a nice little the coffee popsicle. I should just put a stick in it next time. And then we can just pick it up and, you know, start looking at it or whatever, instead of drinking it regularly. I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start putting a stick in my drink. Little popsicle stick. Where I'm seated, I'm like right beneath like an AC vent air blowy thing. I'm not like a AC expert here, but like I'm being blasted with frigid air constantly, so my drink goes colder quicker. It's nice for my PC though. Keeps that thing cool. You're gonna buy me a tiny hot plate to put my drinks on. You know, I have room for a little hot plate here since I moved aside like my towers of magic cards. So yeah, that would be nice. Gosh, I'm looking around and I need to clean my desk more. There's still way too many cards here. But it's better than before, because before I literally couldn't see portions of my monitor because I had trading cards piled up in front of it. Wait, you have something in the works? What's that supposed to mean? Should I be alarmed? Should I be alarmed? I'm a little bit. Let's go confront this suspicious man. Is that what people say when they come on to streams here? Let's go confront this suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No matter, if you have no business here, I'm gonna take you out. Get this big ol' axe for me. Cool. If gifts alarm you, then sure, yes, gifts do alarm me. Gifts are terrifying for me. I do appreciate them, but I am also scared by them. Why did I pop that? Let's pretend I did. Why are you so tough? Honestly, I don't know. If I had a sponsor, this is probably where I would do like a sponsor placement where I'd be like, I'm so tough because I drink super mega protein juice. If you want to be tough like this, you also drink that super mega protein juice and you'll be good. You'll be able to take an axe to the face. I may or may not embellish a little bit. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either, so let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands. Are you calling us brigands, buddy? Do we look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? We're not here to steal from you. A likely story. You look... Use this guy! This is Zoom Extra on Arianje. You don't look normal, that's for certain. So mean. Why would they be like this? Yeah, Taffy. I'm not sure how to say your name. I always pronounce it Taffy in the end. This is a wonderful little story that they've come up with here for the rest of us. Thank you, Fresh Face Man, for saying that. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Thancred's like, you're intentionally being obtuse, but in the unlikely event that this is serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have large concerns in fairy tale romances. And Oriange just stepping in like, though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant me strength. I want to see more of this nonsense going to Endwalker with these two. I think that would be so great to watch. Oriange is like, wait, tell me more how you think I'm cool. And Thancred's just like, head in his hands like, oh, not this again. The trolley. Everyone, the trolley. Yeah, we're always ready to talk about the trolley, even with people we think are thieves or fairy tale characters. We got the engineers Jarek and Taffy over here. Thancred wants some romance. No! Yeah, we can get these things up and running again. Alright, well, we have no argument stopping you. What's stopped your progress so far? Well, it's a bit complicated, but you might have to talk to Magnus. They're the ones that have the full knowledge of the whole trolley operation. Well, you could speak with them if you like. We'll introduce you. Alright, so we're gonna go meet Magnus. And we're gonna head to Twine, following them there. my panic no. Russ and Ruin. Taffy is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he might have come out by now. Oh, you mean the guy I gave a real good thrashing to? Yeah, he might be alright. In the end, they are alright. They're just, a little worse for wear, but they're fine. No worries, feel free switching. They're, in alternate reality, they are super dead. Did not hold back an ounce of strength against this one particular person. Sin Eaters, I'll hold back a little, you know, but this guy, this big ol' axe, I don't think so. Who leaves their tea lukewarm like that? They deserve a good punishing, I say, looking in the mirror. Dang, that hurts. Do they really have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Dang, dude, you play Fortnite? Not to be alone, not to be done about it, though. I have pointed over your companions in the right direction. They've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. But as we're going, we're probably going to get attacked by stuff, so if you can, just, you know, slam that shield in between every now and then, do some save and some rescuing, that'd be kind of nice. Whoa! Marcel! Thank you for the subscriptions, the gifted subscriptions! Aw, buddy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much! Aw, you're the best! Let's talk to Tabby here. Wait a moment, I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Start getting some. This wasn't part of it! Oh, this is just another thing that just came and hit me for no reason. Wow, rude. Alright, let's take care of it real quick. You've been lurking in the background. I'm happy to know you're here. Please enjoy the lurk. Yeah. Oh, let's take care of this. Oh, we have unwanted guests with this Oven Billy coming here, involving themselves in our little fight. I really hope I'm using this atonement ability right. If y'all are paladins out there, paladin mains, let me know if I'm using atonement correctly. As soon as I get it, I just start spamming it. So I'm gonna have to learn to play level 80 paladin better, because there was a large portion of time where I did just main paladin. You just started a rogue baby arc. Oh snap! Welcome back. Oh, you're gonna love it. If you're liking the story, I really enjoy the rogue story. It's a very fun one. I enjoyed it so much. I'm actually disappointed that rogue goes up into ninja, because I want to hang out with the rogues guild even more. And you can just visit them a little bit, but their hijinks are great, and I love their little interactions with each other. Oh, they're so fun. The Kevin Jack especially. Oh, that one scene. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I definitely excited for you to get to it. It's gonna be great. I wonder when they do like the squish, and they have to, right? They're gonna reduce all the numbers in Endwalker. They're gonna make them small again, like they were back in the day. If they're gonna reduce the EXP numbers too, because these numbers are absolutely absurd. Like 23,760,346. That's so much. That's just such a big number. I hope they reduce that as well. Alright. This place is... He's like, wow, it's so weird that there's so many enemies here today. There normally aren't. It's because I'm here. I'm causing problems. I'm the problematic one. And I'm not sorry about it. No, I am sorry about it. Oh, it wasn't the dragon. It was the cruise chaser that did the sick flippies. The transformation. Oh, okay. Oh, it's such a cool mount, though. I like the cruise chaser mount. I mean, I like me my Gundams. I like me my mechs, so there's a reason. Make sure I attune to this, because I always forget to attune to these gosh darn things. Oh, we got a stretch. Let's do a stretch. Oh, here we go. You ready? You ready to hear my stretch? Ow! Oh no. I need to like learn how to stretch better, because it's like the sounds of bones popping, because I don't move. I have such a sedentary lifestyle. What did I just... I didn't read chat when I was doing it. I can't read and stretch. It's so hard. I can barely read. You expect me to do a thing while reading? I can't. I can't. Alright. That's enough for the stretch. Ugh. Thank you. Might as well hydrate too. Oh, you're so right. Okay, let's have a drink. That was less painful. If I didn't start choking on it, though, it probably wouldn't be. It'd be just as painful. Let's talk to Taffy here. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house the people that worked here. But over time, the miners that came here to make their fortunes, well, that's what made the town you see before you today. And as you've doubtless noticed, the tracks go to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everything around here. But now there's no trolley. Not much work to be had in the mines. The only people that hang around here are the destitute, delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. They said it will help you understand why you can't get the trolley running. Ugh. You know what I need? I need like just like a good. I just need to get one of those lie down massages, like when they put you on the what is it, like the ironing board with your face down, defense position, and they just like start pouring oil and stuff over you and just grinding everything out, all the fatigue out of your bones. That's what I need. I need someone to grind the fatigue out of my bones. Hey Magnus, what up? What are these candles? Never seen the three of you before in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the dang courtesy to stand still. He's very into his cups, isn't he? Yeah, like a massage. Yeah, that's what I meant. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. It's such a weird phrase. Like, I want that on a t-shirt. Methinks this one is deep in his cups, and I'll go out and party with it. Can I get like a party Oriange on it too? These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Araeng. Oh, see ya. Oh, what? Did you just call us frail? I'll mess you up, dude. This place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not gonna get anything from the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us into Araeng. If you insist the trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking about that dang thing. Leave me alone. I just want to be sad. We'll speak outside. For what it's worth, Magnus, I get it, buddy. You're going through a rough time, and you want to be alone. And you don't want no one to bother you. And I'm sorry that we're here to interrupt you, but we really need your help. Alright, Minfilia, let's talk. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. No, that's not why. It's not your fault, Minfilia. There has to be some way. I gotta find it. Well, we can start by, like, maybe asking around a little bit here. What did you clip? Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but maybe we can help the other residents and ask them around. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. And off they go. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? Yeah. Just walks off. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. And there goes Oriange. Alright, let's look for a talkative person here. Yeah, it's like someone who's just like, they just want to share info. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to talk to. We're going to talk to Jarek, the fancy tale teller. Oh, hey, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He's just a bit shaken up is all. Who are you talking about? I don't even know. And you? What did Magnus have to say? You mean me, a talkative person? Yeah, tell me all about Araeng and how to get the trolley running again. I had a faint hope that you might need to prompt him into action where our interests are, but good luck with that. Sorry it couldn't be more help. I could at least show you the trolley car that we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. That's some very smooth wood. Yeah. I mean, no. I'm not going to give up. I have to go talk to Magnus. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, but maybe stubbornness is exactly what we need. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. And we love the anvils here. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Here, take this toolbox. It's very heavy, and it sucks to carry around. But guess who's going to carry it around with me as we go inspect the rails? That's right, it's you! Ding, 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 we have a winner. Just what I needed, more chores. Let's go hang out with Jarek on the tracks. Oh, okay, so you put the dangle in the dingle and you hit a button and get a talos and you'll be trolleying all ding dang day. Oh, wow! It's as simple as that. I can't believe we hadn't conceived of this independently ourselves. Hey, Jarek, what you looking at? This spot looks like you use a bit of work. Can you ready tools for me? Jarek, this spot looks literally like every other spot, but alright, I'll leave it to you. Let's open the toolbox right in front of them right here, will we? We could also just look at Ulan's note. This is the too large toolbox. That sounds like a very... yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do to get this whole thing running. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Jarek really likes to take care of their tools. Brilliant. Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. So you need something for tightening bolts. Well, I got this big old saw here, and I got this ragged cloth. Oh, this is me. This is me who is really bad at doing like things like this. I'm not so good at working with my hands sometimes, and so me being the fool, I would get that ragged cloth, make sure it's as dry as possible, and just like on the thing, and then just try and torque it, you know, like turn it around. But I know the real answer is a mid-size wrench. Here you go. The thing is, I'm self-destructive. I know the answer, but I'm gonna get that rag anyway. This will do nicely. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna do things the easy way. Do I know that? I know what tools are for what, like half the time. I have a lot of engineer friends, and they told me. They've yelled at me enough times that I realized which one's which. Not that I realized, they just yelled at me enough, and I'm just like, oh, okay. They're like, this is for this, Lahaim. Why do you keep messing it up? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I running? I got a dragon. Wait, I got a car. Put my car on the tracks. There we go. Beep, beep. I almost hit you, Jarek. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Yeah, here you go. You don't believe me? That's okay. They don't either. Oh, you got the glamour Bogglethon? Nice. What's it for? Fending? Is it fending glam? I want to know. You're quite handy around it, you know? Yeah, because I carry your big heavy toolbox for you. Acid lamp here. These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, that's a nice thought. The fending top! Oh, the fending gear looks so cool. I'm so glad you got it. Is that what that is? Alright, anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Alright, we're sanding something down. I got this. We're going to use a heavy hammer. And we're just going to take the back of that thing where it's got like the two little prongs sticking out. And we're just going to rub it against it real hard. But we still have this saw, and I kind of want to see Jarek just go to town with the saw on something. I really don't care what. It doesn't even have to be Jarek. It could be Minfilia. It could be me. It could be Magnus. Get Orianchi up in here with the saw. Like, I just want to go. I just want to go with it. But I know it's the file. I know it's the file. And it's not just because I've done this 100 times and have failed this enough times to realize what the correct answers were and memorize them. It's because I actually knew this, and I didn't mess up the first 50 times. Yeah, wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Look, there's two things you need to know about me. I know tools and what they do, and I'm not a vampire. That's gonna be my new alt. Not vampire tool knower. Look out for them on a server near you. I heard a not vampire. That's me. I'm not a vampire. You heard me. I'm here. Hello. Not a vampire present. Don't ask me what I've been drinking this entire time. It's definitely water. Are you lying? Just go back to lurking. You just come out of lurk to call me a liar and go back. I can do nothing but respect that. Oh gosh. Incredible. Oh. Alright, Twine itself sprung around the time, as a matter of fact. It's named after the entwining of tales, because you got the Mikode and the Hrothgar that hung out over here. That's literally why. Because there was Mikode and Hrothgar here, and they worked together. Alright, let's head on over, and now we're gonna fight my worst enemy. Some heckin' burbs. I'm just so tired of these gosh darn burbs making their nests upon these rails. Can't they find somewhere else to do it? Somewhere much more peaceful? I'm about to hit 77 here on accident. The main story gives so much EXP. It's absurd. Like, wow. I don't have any boosts on me right now. There's no company actions. I haven't eaten any food. No squadron manuals, nothing. I don't even have an armory bonus because this is my highest level job on this character. And still, that's so much gain. Did we miss a nest? No, we didn't. Gosh, I have this weirdest craving here. I'm so sorry, y'all. I like to talk about my food cravings on the stream, so if I make you hungry, I'm like, sorry, not sorry. This one's not a particularly craving thing, I guess. Like, I don't think it's appetizing to most people. I just sit around thinking, like, I want this. But I want some oatmeal. Like, I just want a nice warm bowl of oatmeal. It doesn't even have to have anything in it. It doesn't have to be sweetened. I just want a bowl of it. Gosh, man, I'm so hungry. Weirdo! What? Okay, I can't be the only person in the world that, like, sometimes wants just a bowl of oatmeal that's, like, unsweetened, just unmodified. Just the plain stuff, the steel-cut oats or whatever. Although I would take it with, like, a lot of stuff in it too, though. Like nuts. Oh, I love the nuts. It's just, it adds a nice texture. You know, we were talking about this before, like mouthfeel and stuff like that. So I think the nuts add like a good mouthfeel to the goopy? No, that's not the word. Like the softness, the mushiness of oatmeal. It's a nice contrast. Also fruits, because like they have a lot of water in them. It's like fresh water. It really enhances the flavor in oatmeal. I need to get something to eat sometime. I'm killing myself here. I'm gonna get me like this massive bowl of oatmeal. I don't know who it was. Someone sent me like a thing where it's like you get oatmeal, you get like peanut butter and meatballs or something you put together, and I'm just like, that sounds awful, honestly. But I would try it because I like those things separate. All right, thank you for your help, says Jarek. We've done it. Took care of it. There's still angry birds around. We gotta run for it. Let's go. Let's go back to the place. Let's go talk to Jarek again. Is it? Am I gonna run there? I'm just gonna teleport over there. Heck it. I don't feel like running anymore. Dargon's tired. I'm tired. Sometimes you just want to take the easy way out. I swear, if I could teleport IRL, I would teleport everywhere. I wouldn't even bother walking. Time to go to the kitchen. Guess I'm teleporting. Ooh, 77. Nice. Do we get anything out of this? You don't get anything at level 77, do you? You get stat increases, I suppose. Down for maintenance. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Yeah, throw me a bone, buddy. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. And it'll be a good deal better than dealing with Magnus' griping. Let's go take a look at it. Let's see this Talos of yours. I'm still just rushing at the idea of a plain bowl of oatmeal. You think that's worse than the meatball peanut butter oatmeal? How's that worse? Why would you rush at that and not the actual gross thing that I would still try? They're playing this music. Oh, you ate, but it's with the oatmeal. Is the oatmeal in this scenario just like the bread buns? Is that what it is? PB&J burgers with cheese and bacon. That sounds pretty nuts. Oh, you hate. See, that's what it really is. You hate oatmeal. It's not about the plain. It's about the fact that it's just oatmeal. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us history, but we can fix this thing. We can make it better, stronger, faster, harder. I don't know the rest of the words that they use for the song. I should stress that I have only performed the most cursory of examinations, but these aren't unfamiliar to me. I can figure this out. So if you would, can we get some stuff to fix this thing? I need y'all to go get those things. Something super conductive to either. And could I bother you to do that, hero? Since you don't seem to be doing much else right now, besides fantasizing about bowls of oatmeal. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Okay, but like, who wants just plain oatmeal? Me. I just want plain oatmeal sometimes. Sometimes, you know, you just want some real plain food. Sometimes I just crave eating bread. Like, I eat, like, just bread, like, slices of bread, and then sometimes I get cravings for just a slice of bread. Which is odd, I know, but I can't help it. Or what else? What else is something that's like super plain that I just like? That's all I want. Broth. You know, just like a regular, like a stock. Sometimes, like just the taste of chicken stock. Sometimes. That's another one. Maybe with like a little bit of like pepper. A little done up. Or like vegetable stock, which is pretty good. I like veggie stock. It's got like it has the flavors of the vegetables, which makes it nice. When I was a kid, you used to make sandwiches out of a slice of bread with ketchup on it. Yeah, stuff like that. Like I've had rice and like just ketchup on it before, and sometimes I get craved for that. That said, it. Sometimes it would be nice to like just have like a fried egg over it too. It's not like quite omelet rice, but it's just like a weird thing. Yeah, rice with ketchup. You can't? What? Oh, back to lurking again. I feel like I'm getting real messed up by this rogue here. I'm the boss. I'm just like standing out in the middle of the field, and this rogue's lurking through behind columns and stuff. And I'm just getting destroyed by their sneak attacks. I took 8 damage, but it felt like more. But yeah, rice with ketchup. Is that weird? I had a teacher in high school who like that was their meals. That's where I got the idea from actually. we'd have lunch together sometimes. And because I was a weird kid, I guess, and I didn't like to go to the cafeteria or whatever, and I just kind of like be on my own, working on my own things. And so I'd sometimes hang out with this teacher because they were a sponsor of the club, one of the clubs I was in, and I would see his lunch, and it would just be like rice, plain white rice, ketchup, and maybe like some kind of chicken, maybe like some fried chicken or something like that. And it's pretty good. It seemed pretty good. You know what I love is Loco Moco. What's Loco Moco? What is that? I feel like I'm being set up for one of those jokes, like one of them D's. I like D's. I'm like, what's D's? I just realized I said the setup and delivery for myself right now. Anyone's feel free to hop in and land the finishing blow. It's 2 scoops. Yeah, there you go. D's nuts. It's 2 scoops of white rice, 2 burger patties, a fried egg, and it's all smothered in brown gravy. Okay, that sounds crazy good. I'm craving that now. Okay, so it's 2 scoops of white rice, 2 burger patties. So I'm imagining this plate, I should say, not the floor. Burger patties. On top of that, scoop of rice. On top of that, fried egg. Nice runny yolk kind of deal, not like overcooked. And then on top of that, brown gravy. Oh, I love the way that sounds. That sounds so good. Oh, Hawaiian garbage plate meal. That sounds like heaven to me. Then again, I also like the nasty chili cheese fries and stuff like that. Poutine sounds like heaven to me, even though I haven't had. Which, to my Canadian friends, please drag me out of here and take me to poutine. Take me to good poutine. Outstretched arm of power. Wow, he's really reaching for it. But it's not moving. Weird. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome, and you did not say anything? Dang, dude. Just trying to keep these things to yourself? One of my favorite things to do, or one of my favorite things I want to do, is just drive around the States. Because I hate flying. Drive around the States and just try a bunch of different restaurant foods, like foods in different places, local specialties and stuff like that. Like, I'd watch a ton of, like, you know, diners, drive-ins, and dives, you know, kind of situation. I watched a lot of, like, Anthony Bourdain back when they did their show, you know, No Reservations and stuff like that, and a few of the others. So it was really, like, cool seeing him go around the world and, you know, the U.S. and just trying food in different regions and stuff like that. Sitting down with some good old folks and just enjoying some nice meals. I would like to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. Also, just a terrible excuse to, like, travel and eat food. No, wait. That's the whole point of it. It's not an excuse. That's literally what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, we're all good here. Conscience is clear. I just want to eat and travel. I don't want to travel, I just want to eat. But to eat, I have to travel. There we go. Figure it out. Anyway, Talos, hearts, can't be made anymore. I have to go to the hills of Amber, deep down, and figure it out. It's somewhere in the mines, basically. But Jared can't tell us. Alright, we're going to go back to the tavern. We're going to speak to Taffy there. I might take a little quick break here to, like, actually get some eating me, because I haven't eaten in a while. Still here, you can ask the same, but the trolleys are... What? No, they're not working. Jarek made a mess, and, We have to figure out how to get those towels. We gotta gather our friends. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna make this better again. Is Taffy gonna finally tell us what the deal with Magni is? Why they're so grumpy?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Did I say Magni? It's Magnus. Sorry, I'm bleeding it. It's bleeding it. I like Magni as a character. That's why I'm saying it.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
No!
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
2 months. Oh my gosh.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Yep. There's Magnus.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
Buddy, I just want to give Magnus a big hug.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Araeng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Yeah, it's hard for Thancred. He sees a lot of how he was in Magnus right now, and he doesn't like it. Let's talk to Orianjay here, though. Karini doesn't deserve you. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Taffy, do you know any location where you can fight the stone that we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would try and go for it. I told you, near all the veins are dried. Though I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gudgeon, and tell him that I sent you. And don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Your assistance is appreciated. Let's head on over to this place, and I think it's best that Thancred joins us. Though he would be quick tonight, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Let's take care of it. Let's get Thancred in on this. Now let's go to this place and get the Talos heart. Thancred doing his classic upset lean over here. Hey Thancred. Hey buddy. How's it going? Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go into Nuvi's leavings to get some hearts. Last, leaving the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own, so lead the way. Let's do it. Let's head on out there. A convenient distraction. Thancred's tired of just waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. So, Nuvi's leaving sort of south, are they? Let's make our way there. Okay, oh, got stuck on a wall there. That's not good. Let's make our way to Nuvi's leavings. Where did they go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I actually haven't been in this direction in a while, so I don't remember where stuff is. The quest doesn't, like, the story doesn't super send you to Nuvi's leavings very often, so it's just not on my memories. It's not in the memory bank. It's a little bit lost there. Little sick tricks with the dragon. Oh, there's a fate going here. I might try and farm the song out myself. Let's see. Here we go. Nuvi's leavings. De-aggro things here. There we go. Now we're just here with Thancred. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go grab myself like a little snack or something, 'cause I am starving. I will be back in a bit, y'all. You can enjoy the wonderful tunes of Araeng. See you in a bit. Okay, back. Meal acquired. I'm gonna eat on. I'm gonna eat a little bit while I'm just hanging out with folks. We can chat. I got some food. What are y'all saying about me? Chicky, what are you saying about me in chat? You're saying nice things about me? I'm a cool dude? What? No, I don't got a nice laugh. I do like the lore, that's true. I do know quite a bit of it. I don't know like the most lore. I'm sure there's someone out there that knows more about it, but I like, as far as streamers go, I think I might be. Who knows? I want to toot my own horn. I'm a wonderful friend. I can't argue with that one, because that's not decided by me, I suppose. I mean, I'm trying to be. I'm a dork. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also totally not a vampire. Whoever told you I'm a vampire, if anyone ever said that, they're the ones that are lying, not me. How do I put this in my mouth with the mic in the way? I don't know. I don't think it'll fit. It's too big. Get this off of me. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to insert things in my mouth like a person does. Alright, I think I got it. I'll go like at an angle. I'll open my mouth real big at an angle. I'll get in there. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. My face has like a bunch of white stuff hanging off the side of it now. So, I guess technically, yeah, I'm fine. It's like excuse me. It's like a lot of mayo. I got a lot of mayo on my face right now because I tried to eat the sandwich wrong. What do you mean lime? No. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? I'm muted. I'm muted so you don't hear me chewing. Cause it's like a little crunchy. It's they're like vegetable sandwiches, like veggie sandwiches. It's like a bunch of cabbage, carrots, cucumber, just like mixed together, kind of like in a slaw and mayo with like black pepper on it. Spread on a sandwich. It's really easy to do. Like you can get a bunch of these. You can put it in like some Tupperware, put it in the fridge. It's nice cold. Anytime you want to have a sandwich, you just like pop them out. You just spread the nice white stuff over, and you're just like, got a sandwich real quick. Savory. Hold on. I like keep bringing the mic down, and it's like I can't have these two things in front of my face at the same time. Because then I don't know what to do. I don't want it to hit the mic. It's gonna get all dirty. What? I say the most inadvertently lewd things. What am I saying? Oh, it's because I keep saying white. Oh, it's because I keep saying white. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna enjoy these clips. I'm gonna cry so hard when I watch them. I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, I'm not worried because you clipped it. That makes it so much better. Everyone that's like watching the stream for the first time is like, what's wrong with this person? I got coffee too. I make coffee. I'm making such a mess too, because like the carrot things, like they fall when I take a bite into it. They kind of like hang off my chin, so now it's just like dribbling down my chin. It's just like feel like such a mess eater. I still got napkins. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Meal consumed. Coffee acquired. Napkins here. All my face. Okay. It wasn't as much of a mess as I made it sound to be. Meal? No, meal. With an A, not with an O. The meal is bad. Don't eat that. That's the stuff that puts the light inside you. I don't want that. Only darkness in here. Alright, Thancred. Let's go. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps the fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Gudgeon has to say before we celebrate. Let's go listen to what Gudgeon has to say. No, we don't like meal around here. That's like the one food I won't eat. Actually, there's a lot of foods I won't eat, but that's definitely one of them. Why are we walking? Let's get in a car. We'll just take our car into the mine. Easy. It's an all-terrain. They gave me all-wheel drive. That just means I can drive all my wheels everywhere. Side of buildings, deserts, even the heckin' ocean. That's what that means. Alright, Gudgeon. Gudgeon's also an angry cat man. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. That's not right. Hold on. Who are you and how did you get in here? There we go. We're looking for the Tatless Heart in here. Your inventory is making you sad. Why is your inventory... Oh, welcome to Stream Boston. Why is your inventory making you sad? Do you want a reason? Do you want someone else's inventory to make you sadder? 2.5 pages? I'm about to make you very upset. No, wait. Hold on. Thancred, stop. He's mad. He wants us to find some kind of coin for them. That's not important, though. The important part is, look at this inventory! This is like 3 and like almost half pages full of garbage. I don't need most of these things. These are just like the coffers they've been giving me that I'm holding on to and will hold on to forever. I got some pixie apple pie in here. We got some dyes that like I'll never use for like a century. I don't even know what these are for. Grade 3 and 5 carbonized matters. Like I don't repair my own gear. What is that? These materials don't exist anymore. I still have them because SE didn't take them away from me, so I still have them for some reason. And like some new materials and stuff. We have a coffee biscuit. Anyway, that's my nasty inventory. My armory chest is much worse too. You only have a page and a half. I don't know how y'all do it with these nicely organized pages. If I could take all my alts and combine them together, I would have the worst inventory in the universe. I'm sure. Anyway. Thancred, for some reason, has the ability to grant us Dark Sight with this nice little potion they got. So we're going to be using that to find the thing that we're looking for. And if I'm not mistaken, it's in here. So I'm just going to go straight there and see if that's the case. I'm going to be disappointed if I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure it's just over here somewhere. It's got to be that one. Over there. I can't imagine it being any other one. Yeah, there it is. Easy game. I'm so glad I'm not fumbling around here like I did the first time I played through this. Just remembered where everything is now. What is this? It's my coffee. Put it in my mouth. Because it's a drink, that's why. No other reason. Gosh darn it. My stupid mouth. I'm so sorry. Alright, no Gudgeon, I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to Thancred. Then talk to you. Just order the things, please. Well, I could have done it without your sun drop, so thank you, Thancred. I have to make Thancred feel good right now. Thancred's always been good at espionage, too. That's like their thing. Anyway, sooner we get back to Oriange and Philia, the better. You're back, does that mean? Yeah, buddy, check it. I got the Voberg gold piece. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think it means you'll find what you're after. Yeah, we're about like with my dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. We're gonna get this thing. Wait, is this the part they... Oh, I think I hate this part of the quest. I think this part I was very upset about because of the quest thing that they have you do here, like the little task. I remember it being annoying. I don't remember exactly why, but I do remember me being agitated at this part. We're about to find out why. It is annoying, right? Yeah, it is the part I'm thinking of. It's not later. It's now. Hell is now. Alright, Gudgeon. Give me this diabolical chore of yours. I should have brought my sunglasses. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. But you're not here to hear my grievances. Have you heard of rockworms? No. But they call them knockers, apparently, where they come from. I don't remember an enemy called knockers. Wait, no, aren't there some enemies called knockers in Calusia? Maybe. I don't super remember. Anyway. They can fit through cracks and crevices where we could never hope to reach them, and on occasion, they'll come back with something valuable. There's also aerial knockers in Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, I remember those! Huh. Gosh, I was talking about Kingdom Hearts the other day with somebody. I think last night. I'm really upset because I know it'll never happen, but I play Smash Brothers sometimes with my friends when I get the chance. And I would really love to see Sora get added to Smash Bros, but I know it'll never happen because Disney just won't allow it, which makes me so upset. But also, the Sora that we'd get is probably not the Sora I would want. I really like Kingdom Hearts 2, and I would like the Drive forms, but they won't give us Drive forms even if they added them. Maybe like limits at best, or like references to them. Alright, we're gonna go pick up some smoke bombs, and we're gonna go lure out these worms, and we're gonna mine out the Leonine this way. The wild part here is that we split up with Thancred, which means that this massive chore Thancred is also doing, which means that is a lot of work we're doing all together. Alright. We got the smoke bombs. Let's get in there and start digging. The only knockers I know sure ain't enemies. Oh! Yes. Understood. It only took me a second this time. Let's find the crevice. We'll start blasting. Is this the part? There's a part here where we like drop some kind of explosion and like enemies pop out, and you have to fight like 5 of them or something per, but they don't come out all at once. They all like come one after another, and it makes it like really, or like there'll be like 2 at a time or like maybe 3, but not all at once. And I think that's just super annoying. It's like, if you're gonna fight me all at once. Make it quicker. I can handle it all. But like this really slow thing is like, this isn't fun. Where are we headed? This way. Where's this last one? Is it in here? Oh, I see it. Gnome, don't turn around. Gnome! Okay, I'll take care of this one. There we go. Last one. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh yeah, this is it. This is where we have to fight them, like, bit by bit. This is the greatest. Can I just eat these? I'm just gonna eat the damage here. See how much it's like. Oh, this is nothing. I could eat this all day. I could go to an all-you-can-eat of this. I wouldn't be full. And you're like, I'm done? But you're not. There's more. Heck. Now are we done? There we go. We need to do this 7 times. That's what's so absurd to me. 7 times. It's so many times. Did I miss one? I hope I didn't miss one there. We're about to find out. Come on, let's take care of them quick. More? That's all of that one. Okay, so we didn't miss one here. We'll go to the next group. Why do we have to do this 7 times, SE? What is that? I just realized that I don't have to have my inventory open to like actually mess with people's minds. They can just see it here. They can just see all the garbage I have in my inventory here. They don't know what it is, but they do know it's just very full. I might just start streaming. Like, I'll clean out my inventory someday, but I'll just also replace it with a bunch of garbage, just because I think it's funny. I'll go pick up more baby bats. How about that? I like having baby bats in my inventory. Why am I like this? I don't know, honestly. I can't explain it, but it is true. Heading this way here. I like baby bats. What can I say? maybe it's because it's the baby bats. What if I did like gill buns instead? A little baby funguars. They're cute. What's another minion that's like you can have like a bunch of it? Oh, the marble seedling. Oh, you get the marble seedling all the time. That one drops forever and always. But if I just had 100 marble seedlings on me, I can hand them out to players. I'd be happy to do that. Just like go to some place and be like, hey, hi, would you like this minion? gosh, the one at the end there, it sucks. That's different. That's because I'm giving them out. So it's okay if I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory if I'm just handing it out to people. That's fine. What if I just gave everyone my like really ancient materia? Would that make it okay? Does anyone want strength materia 6? Can I get up here? I can. Can you do anything with that? You can convert it. You can go to Mutamix and have them convert it into like a random other materia. But as far as I know, that's about it. I don't know what else you could possibly do with it. Can you sell on the market board? I don't think so. I might be able to. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try selling on the market board. I don't think it'll go for much because like there's no use for it other than converting it, playing lottery with it. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, it sells for how much, Gil? Sells for 1,200? Okay, maybe. Maybe that's something I can do with it. I didn't see that before. Is that new? 1,200's not bad. You just want to see how much it's worth. 1,200 on just to an NPC. Dang, I might be sitting on a pile of money. I didn't even know about it. I can finally buy glams. So we could finally do like that year glam stream where y'all help me choose a glam for this character, and then I'll actually have Gil to buy things. Because as you can see, I don't have a ton of Gil on this character, even though they're like my second oldest character. And the reason is because I spent my Gil impulsively in the past, and also I have no means of making Gil besides doing like roulettes and stuff on this character, because all I ever did was fight back in the day. All I did was raid. I didn't craft, I didn't gather, I didn't do any of that stuff. I do that now, but only because a lot of folks, I'll use the word encouraged me too. But my mind does not go to crafting on its own. It does need the prod, it does need a little nudge there. I suppose I could do things like maps, or Eureka, or when I get there, Bosnia, as far as guild making goes, if I don't want to craft or gather. But also, like, leveling up a crafter and gather just, like, takes no time anymore. So maybe I'll do, like, a gatherer. Gathers are good for making, like, just passive income, too, because you get all these mats and you can just sell them as you get them. One thing I like to do is like I just like to pick up a map every day on one of like all my alts. That's just like a little bit of income because those sell pretty well. All right, Gutchin, let's talk. And if I'm feeling up to it, I'll pick up one of those like solo maps and I'll go do it. And sometimes I get some good stuff for all but like a 5 minutes worth of effort.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Oh?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I remember that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Aww.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Wine-sodden wharf rat. I want to just see that little cutscene where Minfilia does that. I think that would make me very happy to see.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe it.
Whoa, I won't believe what happens next. Dang.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Show me. Well, that's a big chunk.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
An engraving? What?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No! It's Agna. Oh, Agna found that. Oh, they held on to it. No. We need to show this to Magnus immediately.
Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh.
She found it. She really found it.
Yeah,
She
my
must have
heart.
spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I can't wait to take this to Magnus again. Ugh, I love this. I like Magnus as a character, and I like what they do in the story. They sort of like are there to remind Thancred of what of what it's like to be. It's like him seeing himself, but in another person, kind of thing. What do you want to pick up here? I like the coral. I like the coral pink. It's a nice pink. The lilac pink is also really good, though. All right, let's talk to Gutchen again. Have a heart. Gutchen is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself, but before you set off in the Talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He's got to know the truth, that her sacrifice wasn't in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gutchen, for all your help. Yeah. Alright, let's not keep everyone waiting. Let's go. Back to Twine. And so I'm very excited to see Magnus be happy again. Because they're just a really swell dude when they're not upset and grief-stricken. You can't really blame everyone for not being a really cool dude when they're grief-stricken, alright? Hey Magnus, got a present for you. Put the bottle down, buddy. Look at this. It's you. If you've come to complain about the troll, you'll have no sympathy from me. I told you before, it wouldn't run, you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Check it. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. What? No, she couldn't have. Agna. She did it, dude. She heckin' did it. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it and you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tallow stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Oriange? Yeah, be my pleasure. Can I give Magnus a hug now? No? Well, I play by my own rules. I give hug. Okay. Now we go give this to Oriange. Huh. And hopefully they can get this thing running again, and we can get to Malik as well soon. Sup, Oriange, check this thing out. Thou art returned, with Leonine in hand, it seems. Yeah, check. Look at it, it's so pretty, it's so big. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no part small to Jarek and the gang. At least, we shall return time to the timeless, at last. This sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Araeng. Take it, just put it in already. I don't want to hear more speeches. Alright, Araeng is going to stick the Leonine in, and hopefully this thing comes up to life with no problem.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Alright then. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. Do it now. Hurry up. I don't have any patience. I want to see Happy Magnus already. Just put it in? Yeah, just put it in already. That's what I said. Oh, look at that head bobble. Look at it bobbling. The song.
It's working. It's working.
It's alive. God, this song always like just pierces right through my heart and mind. Yeah, it just wrecks.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh, Magnus.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
And poor Minifilly here just saw that and was reminded of Thancred. And it's like, is that how Thancred feels? Dang.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
You stop that right now.
I'm just a burden.
No.
Helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
No.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Oriange, not you too.
I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yeah.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Something I'm in Philly would say all the time. Alright, you dummy, go to her.
Not today.
Hackin' Thancred. Gosh. I wish the Warrior Light made a mad face at this part. Yeah, I do too, but also it's understandable why he wouldn't want to either. He's apprehensive about it. It's like Oriange is trying to fix things, and me just coming in here is going to ruin things again. Because I'm still a big dum-dum.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
And I think the reason why I think that the Warrior of Light knows that, or feels that way, is because later on there's a similar sort of scenario with Graha and Lena, in which the Warrior of Light does basically do that, where they're just like, "Do it, you fool," and they make an angry face at them. So I think they're definitely considering the people specifically when they give their responses and expressions.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Araeng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Same.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder, You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Fond is putting it lightly.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Why doesn't Emmett just do the thing right now? Basically for this reason. He's too curious to know their identity. They're not sure, and they want to know their plan too. So they're letting things play out. I mean, Emmett is trying very hard to be as passive as they can as well. Because not only are they just generally passive, but also they're trying to be for the sake of, you know, if they did something right now and it didn't work out, then this would forever ruin all their efforts in cooperating with the Warrior of Light. So it's basically too soon and they're too curious. A combination of those two things.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Araeng as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
The wild part here is that Exarch is literally giving him the honest, truthful answer. This is like the actual truth he's telling him.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
So is this the truth because of Gra knowing the future, living through it, or is this the truth because he's Araeng royalty? It's because of the first, of the former. Because he tells him that I'm here to prevent the bad timeline from happening. That's what it is. He's like, I'm just here. But he says it in a way that's just like, it's not clear what he's really saying, but he's being truthful for the first time in saying that. And in first hearing it, it just sounds like he's saying a bunch of pretty words. And Emmett's like, well, I don't know what you just said, but it sounds like you're real serious about it. And then has to go think about it. Like, what does he mean by friends and abilities to help traverse the rift and stuff like that, you know? It takes a little time to think about what's going on. Alright, Oriante is glad that Thancred opened up and had a heart-to-heart with us. Because he doesn't do that with just anybody. Which is showing that he is willing to open up, which is a good sign that he'll hopefully grow. Hopefully. Let's talk to Magnus here. Jarek and Thaffy are here. examining the Talos, as it were. Full steam ahead. We got both the Minphilias in the background here. Magnus, though, is grinning from ear to ear. And this is what I was looking forward to. I wanted to see my happy Magnus. Oh, look at him. What a happy fella. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I'd refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners here, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you into about the ring, eh? Let's do it. Let's go. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open up the Talos' approach, you see. And we can finally go into Naboth Araeng. That's right. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check at the control box over at the mines. Do you hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yeah, we got it, boss. Alright, the rest of y'all ready to go? Before we go, while you're away with Yer, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. It's like a supercharged cartridge for their gun blade. Minphilia, we should hurry. You're not allowed to say it now, Thanker. You should have said it earlier, you big dummy. It's okay. We'll find you a nice time to say the things you mean to say. Whoa, what's going on here? Where's my camera? Hello? Wall? Okay, there we go. that was weird. Let's go. Thancred is so dumb it hurts. Yep. Let's head on over to the control box. Get it working again. Hello, person jumping over us. Being hover carried. I should pick up this ether current, but I'm also a fool, so I won't. Who's that in the middle of the road, just like that there? Aren't they worried that a car is gonna come and hit them on the tracks? We'll go around them. It'll be nice. There you go. I should get a good driver discount for this. Why am I traveling so slow? It was right there. Yeah, I know. I could have just stopped for like a second and picked it up. Just drift around this track here. It's like trying to cart mech around places. Okay, it's not. Hold on, let's slow down. It's not that bad. Like, I'll come back and torture myself and pick these things up. I always do. Eventually. But I just don't feel like doing it right now. I'm in the mood. We're streaming. We're going. It's gotta go. All right. I want to hear what the Minphilia's got to say next. I hope the gnome doesn't punch me in the face. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been bad. So, this is it. We're finally going to Naboth Araeng. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. The real Minphilia. I hope when the time came I know, but every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up. Not when there's so much at stake. Thanks, everyone, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus and them waiting. Let's do it. Why do I hurt you like this? I'm sorry. I give so much pain. Alright? I'm like this. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Once the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for those Talos to navigate, and plotting a route is so simple even we can do it. Haha. Alright, are we ready to board? It's train time. Choo-choo. It's fine, I'm cleaning out my inventory while we do this. By this I mean be hurt by you. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend cleaning out your inventory being hurt by me. That sounds awful. I hate this.
Ariange?
What's going on, Ariange? Why aren't you coming on?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Must needs? Don't must needs now. I must needs have you with us.
The path to Nabath Araeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Oh, okay.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Makes sense.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Araeng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
It's a date. Wait, hold on.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Look at that look of understanding. You can do it, Thancred. You can tell her how you feel.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Take us, Talos, friend. Carry us onward to victory. Didn't they say grab a hold of something? I'm just gonna like sit down over here, grab the side of the rails so I don't fly off. Why do you have so many HQ raisins in your retainer's inventory? I don't know. Why do you have so many HQ raisins in your retainer's inventory? How are you getting after me with stuff like that?
Ah, that must be the gate.
Look, the gate. Throw them wide. Let eons become instant. So yeah, as soon as the Talos steps on the plate, it triggers the gates to open.
Well, so far, so good.
I'm the person that makes sure everything is on the mark board with either 16 or 420. I'm not sorry. Nice. Wow, this is such an easy... Wait, is somebody on the tracks there?
Wait,
who could that possibly be?
Ranjit.
It's Ranjit! What? This is so sick. He just kicks this thing, like... crazy. From a standing position, he knocks this thing off course completely, and the Talos down. Thancred jinxed it.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Ranjit is incredibly powerful, and I'm going to talk about this in a second. I'm going to talk about how crazy powerful Ranjit is, because he is a lot stronger than anyone gives him credit for. He is absurdly powerful.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
I want to master Gukumots.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Reminder, the last time we saw Ranjit, he was knocked into a well by a combination of Oriange and Thancred's efforts. And presumed forever dead because that chasm was like ridiculously deep. They couldn't even measure it.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Yeah, so Ranjit's approach is like, I've seen you die so many times after having trained you so many times, and I can't anymore. I don't want that to happen. So his thing is like, why don't you just sit quiet in Yulmore, and none of this will happen, and we'll be fine, we'll be safe.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
And he legitimately believes that. Because he's seen so many people die to the hands of the Sin Eaters.
But I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Tell him, Miniphilia.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Ranjit is a very interesting villain.
Everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
It's one of the, like, he's one of my favorite Shadowbringers characters.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Yeah, do it, Thancred. Say the things.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Thancred, yes.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Come on, Miniphilia, we gotta go. Let Thancred handle this. All you can do is have faith.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
This is really like a custody fight between these two. Yeah, like actual custody battle. Emphasis on battle. Alright, in the coming battle we're gonna fight as this dude. Thancred Waters. You ready? Let's do this. Where's my gap closer? Do I have a gap closer on here? I don't. What does Smackdown do again? WWE Smackdown. Increases damage dealt and accuracy by 100%. Yep. Healing, got it. Nebula, defenses, Rough Divide, Gap Closer, and Solid Barrel combo. I'm looking forward to the future where they do more stuff like this, where they give us one-button combos on like our regular abilities and stuff like that, and charges too. I just think this is such a neat way to like save space. But anyway, let's go.
Come on!
They do this a lot in PvP, so I think it's like pretty heckin' neat. You lied to yourself as you lied to her. I lied. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better, says Thancred. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Ranji retorts, and Gukamarts just screams at me. Oh, this leaves behind a area of thunder, I forgot.
This is going well.
Isn't it? I think it's going well. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just like the daytime changing. I freaked out for some reason. Vanity? Why would you just say vanity? Like, oh, okay, cool. It's gonna knock me to the other side of the room. Sweet. Playing through this, when I saw this happen for the first time, I was like, this is the sickest thing ever. Scythe, and I'm right here, I was like, this is gonna be a job that we get in the game. We're gonna get a Scythe wielder, we're gonna get a Reaper, and they're gonna have abilities like this, where they have a familiar and they fuse with it. And I'm so happy that that's exactly what ended up happening. This is Laheim confessing he writes Rassi. Basically. So you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and falsehoods. There is no folly in hope. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it. I hate time to line up a clear shot. I suppose if there's no other way. There is no escape. We'll see about that, buddy. You know, I'm surprised they didn't give us a ranged attack option, considering we have a Gunblade that has an ability like Lightning Shot on it that we could be using in this fight. I'll die when you're dead and buried. Yield now and I will give you a quick death. But we've only just begun. There we go. Check out my perfect deception. So the effects on this: fading fast, overburdened body is unable to execute actions, reduction of life-sustaining ether by concealment techniques is placing strain on the body. Failure to remove the effect will result in a KO. Oh wait, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oops. Wait for them to start their attack. There we go. You would court death from mere parlor tricks. My life would be but a small price to pay. Yeah, I very much enjoy that it's just that too. It's just your heartbeat. It's really cool. Another Nexus of Thunder. Be careful where these are placed. Now that I know that they're just gonna hang around for a little bit. Wait, this is not Nexus Thunder. Nexus Thunder is the orbs. No, it's not. Doesn't matter. We're still in the fight. We're still in it. Coiled Levin. One of them is. There we go. Coiled Levin is the orbs that we have to avoid. I knew it was something soon. You never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Here we go again. Can I read this? Oh, I didn't. I wanted to read what it said. Again with the parlor tricks. Ugh. Hold still, damn you.
No
nope.
quarter.
Run there real quick. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Oop. Ouch. You played your hand far too early, boy. Bide for your time to strike. Okay. You gotta be careful. Get out of there. Coiled Levin. Thunder. Another Shattered Sky. Coiled Levins. Basically just survive Ranji's onslaught, which I very much enjoy because if this was quicker, it'd feel more like a bullet hell, and I just like that. This is carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
You must assist in this folly. Is that all?
Oh wait, I want to read this right. Harness the power of one of Aphelia's cartridges. Yeah, perfect deception used again. Aphelia's last cartridge. I have to make it count. There you are. Nope. Oh, you found me. Damn it. How? Let's try that again. It's probably because I end up doing it right in front of his face. Ugh. How do you keep finding me? It's not fair. I'd hoped you would have fall for a third time. Ugh. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. No more tricks, and let us finish this. Alright, let's do this again. See how long we can last. Now this is going to start happening, where we just go down for like a few seconds at a time. Accumulating bone stacks. Love it. Ugh. Can I dodge? I can't. It's gonna eat that. But you've not even seen the grand finale. Just a little more. This fight is so long. Yeah, it is. It's a little long. One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Soul Deep Invisibility. So this is conceals own presence by temporarily severing the flow of life-sustaining ether. You can't find me because it's like I'm not even alive. Just a little more. Get over here. Leap of fate. To hell with you! If you paid attention, Ranji's HP there did not drop to anywhere near 0. Yeah, them custody battles be intense. He's not even, like, labored breathing or anything like that.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Having the ability to teleport like that is also really cool. The song. It starts playing again.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
This part is narrated by Thancred, not Arbert, which threw me off the first time.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Yeah, he's thinking about the old
world
here.
Teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation.
That's one of the reasons I like Filia so much.
Kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh, the scene always gives me chills. Okay, let's talk to Minfilia here. I honestly God thought he was going to die here. Yeah, first time playing through this, I legitimately thought that that's exactly what is happening, because he was narrating the dialogue. They had that whole, like, very anime sort of, like, the character dies here sort of thing. Like, that's just straight out of, like, several anime that just do this very similar scene. And so I'm like, wow, Thancred is just actually dead. And I didn't know how to feel about that. I was crying. Because, like, as much as I didn't like Thancred, like, I feel like that was the point at which they started their path to redemption. And I was like, well, that's so unfair, because they took one step and that's it, and they couldn't. But I also understand, because Ranji was a very powerful opponent, and I was thinking maybe that's going to be the catalyst to help Minfilia perhaps grow as a person depending on the decisions they make here. So, suffice to say, I went through a box of tissues about it. I'm very conflicted about OG Minfilia. I get that, and I understand a lot of players don't care about old Minfilia, but back in the day, like, that's all you had. All you had was Minfilia. And for me, who played through the game and I care about the story at the time, and a lot of people didn't, they skipped cutscenes back then or just didn't care too much or got tired too quick of it. I very much enjoyed Minfilia's presence, and I loved the idea of going on these wild adventures, you know, helping the Scions for the first time, and then coming back, scraping by dangers to be received by our antecedent, who was waiting for us, hoping that we would come back safely again, that we'd make it there, and they'd be happy, and we'd all be happy, that we'd be like, hey, we did it. It was like a sort of like camaraderie feeling, like we accomplished something together. And I know it pained Minfilia to not be able to help us in the capacity that they wished, because they were very much like a non-combatant. Yeah, they have a knife, but everyone knows he has a knife. They were a minor, and they were kind of like this position that they were in as antecedent. It was kind of thrust upon them because they had this attunement with Hydaelyn, this power that was gifted onto them now of the Echo, right? So it's kind of like they were forced in this position. They wish they could do more to help, because they're a very kind soul. They're a loving soul, and they would very readily give their all to help. And many times in the story, you see them do that. In the scene of Moenbryda's sacrifice, Minfilia was willing to take on that risk. Multiple times, Minfilia is like, I'm going to throw myself in danger, very much how the Exarch G'raha does, and that's why we find them so appealing, is that they're, why are you so willing to give yourself up, G'raha? Minfilia was very much the same way, that type of character. I'm very upset, but there's really nothing that can be done about it, that at the time, Minfilia didn't get the same treatment that we get with the Exarch. We'll see here in a little bit, going into Comra with them. We actually get to go out on an adventure with the Exarch. I would have very much loved doing that with Minfilia, as I've said before. And I think that would have built a greater bond between the characters of Minfilia, because you do get that sort of bond in cutscenes with them later. For instance, the cutscene where you see the Warriors of Darkness and Minfilia coming in as the Oracle of Light and saying, we're going to return to your world and I'm going to stop the Flood of Light, and Minfilia's, you know, great sacrifice. Minfilia turns to you and tells you, you know, how much they were looking forward to seeing you again. How happy they were to seeing your progress and stuff like that. But I digress. Minfilia is one of my favorites, but I understand why other people don't like them. It makes sense. It's just unfortunate. This is a place here. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For everyone else, I have to face her. I guess I don't understand how they got into the position they were in, though. Like, they weren't a Charlian student, right? And how did they get hooked up with Louisoix? It's just her Hydaelyn collection. That scene, she says she'll go stop the flood, made me so sad. Yeah, so all of this stuff of Minfilia becoming an antecedent and all this stuff like that, this all takes place in 1.0, and unfortunately, we don't get to play through 1.0 story stuff. There are a lot of videos out there that people have compiled 1.0 cutscenes and story breakdowns, and if you have some free time, maybe you're at work or something, I do recommend checking those out and listening to them, because it's it really fills you in a lot of these mysteries that don't get talked about. Like, the characters talk about these things all the time, like as if everyone should know them, but you don't know what they're talking about because you didn't experience them, because they're all from 1.0. Things related to the Meteor Project, and Dalamud, the Red Moon, and Bahamut, and the Battle at Carteneau, and Louisoix, and who that was, and what they did. All these things are 1.0 things, and you know nothing about them. Playing through from 2.0 onwards. So, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I wish there was an easy way to access that sort of lore information for a player in the game, but you would have to go watch like a YouTube video or something about it. Crossroads. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence. Come, let's go over the crystal wall. Yeah, you definitely have to... No, well, 1.0 wasn't a completely different story. It was set before the events of 2.0. A few years before the events of 2.0. Like, they'll talk about the Battle of Carteneau happening, like, some years prior. It wasn't too long of a time either. It's actually not that long. I want to say it's within, like... It's definitely within the double digits, like the early double digits. Maybe even, like... It's like 5 to 10 years, maybe. or maybe even 3 years. It's a very short time, honestly. I'll have to double check it, just so I can be, have my facts straight on it. Also, this is also very strange, but it varies in character perspective depending on whether you were a player in 1.0 versus a player in 2.0. Let's start in 2.0. Like, your character's personal origin story differs. Oh, look at that blinding light. Oh, double echo. This is 100 years ago.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
You have a lore question for me and ask me after stream? Yeah, sounds good.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
To help the Oracle Minfilia here, each of the Warriors of Darkness from the first gave up their ether in order that she may stop the flood. And just as Arbert went to.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
And Arbor had no idea who they were referring to at this point.
Minfilia!
Which is to say that Minfilia knew something that a lot of people didn't about the Warrior of Light.
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Minfilia. Minifilia.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
Yeah, they've grown up so much. So fast.
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh, hydrate now. I'm too busy crying.
For believing in me.
I'll drink my tears.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
This is important to remember.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
And here, our Warrior of Light has no idea what they're talking about. Together? With who? And this is the part when I was playing through it for the first time. I saw this character with their hair, and I'm just like, yo! Yo! They make Minifilio look like your character! I love hearing a camera click. These are good screenshots, okay? They remind me of things. Back when I played for the first time in 2.0 and stuff like that, I didn't take near as many screenshots as I should have, honestly. Like, we didn't care about stuff like this back then. And I wish I had, because there's a lot of times I just want to look back on those memories and just like reminisce and stuff. And like story moments and things like that as well. That I'm like, gosh, I wish I had taken more screenshots. Now I have too many screenshots. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. And your eyes, too. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all of Minfilia's. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Araeng. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be mad at me, do you? And at this point, it's like, Thancred's dead. It doesn't really matter. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Yeah, I really do wish you could have just said you look different, because I don't understand what character significance it is between those two, like the hair and the eyes. It's like, was that really a necessary choice making? Does that really say anything about my character if I notice the hair or the eyes first? Like, I don't think it does. Would you mind on going ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Sure. Take your time. I know there's a lot to take in all at once. Miniphilia. That's Miniphilia, folks. Alright, let's get back to where the others hopefully are. Search for Thancred. See, it is really good here, because it doesn't say speak to Thancred like it normally would. It says search for Thancred. And they actually have you look for him. And that's just, like, ominous as heck. Alright, up this thing here. Discovered a new location, we've done it. Beep beep. Also coming here, I noticed that the cart is gone, and so is the Talos. So this is where you were fighting Ranjit as Thancred. I just can only assume that the Talos got up, picked up the cart, and took it back to wherever, somewhere. All right, you found Thancred and the fam. Someone named Dorito Bandito bought your cheese. Heck yeah, that's very fitting. Thancred, you're alive.
We were worried.
Here I was just like, shut up, Thancred. I was worried about you.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Araeng called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Death's Door is a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, you stream it. I like how Reen walks in, or sorry, Miniphilia walks in like they're a whole new person. Because they are. They're their own person now. Busted.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You were pulling your weight. Don't talk down to yourself.
I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Both of you shut up and hug right now.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Group hug, everyone. Let's do it.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Well said, Stola.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulma?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Everyone looks at Thancred.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Yeah, at this point, Alphino is literally just Captain Obvious, stating what everyone already knows.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
And now they bicker. I love when they do that.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Blessing in Fae. And Riaja's realization.
Does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
You were listening to me?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something.
Look at this Sunkred. They're so tsundere.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Had to say a cheesy line like a dad would. Because she is a blessing, exactly. Not a burden, not dead weight, none of those things. We're lucky to have them. Alright, let's talk to Reen. A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. Your favorite dad's Thancred Oriange art? Yeah, I want to check that out. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for what you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Don't worry. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of Oracle is something one learns in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me. It's this big ol' huge light. In fact, I can sense one here in Araeng. I was thinking it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's not as we suspected. We thought it was prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings in Araeng to serve as a source of respite from the desert's heat. It fell into disuse, and they've been using it as an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding spot for a warden. Are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Let's go! Malika's Well was your favorite Shadowbringers dungeons. Ooh, is it? Interesting choice. Why is it one of your favorite Shadowbringers dungeons? I want to know. This is one of those dungeons I don't actually get too often in, like, duty roulettes. So I'm not super, like, I don't know. Like, my opinion isn't tremendous on it. I do like it, but I'm just not, I don't like, this is one of my favorites. But mostly because I haven't gotten to be in here enough. Okay, Masterless Talos. See, this is why no one wants you hanging around, because you're like this, aggressive and stuff. They just having fun doing it. I like the boss fights. The tank pulls are big, fun and challenging, and the final boss is interesting. I do very much like the final boss in this fight, so I will give you that. The armadillo boss, I think, is a pretty funny fight. It's a cool fight altogether because it's more bullet helly, and I do like that. But as far as like epicness, I don't know about the armadillo. Well, who's the other boss in this fight? I remember the armadillo. I remember the final boss. I'm missing one. Do you remember which that is? Buckethead. Oh, yes. Okay, I do like the Buckethead fight. That one's a cool fight. Is that what it's called? Was it always called Buckethead? Oh, well. Let's put an end to this year and return the night sky to Araeng. Aquatic Tower or something like that. See, but like, it really is Buckethead, because as soon as you said that, I knew exactly what you're talking about. Alright, let's get in here. Malika's Well. Queue it up. This should be a quick pop, right? 6 minutes? Okay, sure. We're a tank. Duty Finder, you don't want to make a little special exception for us? Gosh, our item level is like 400, 399 at best, and this is 385, so we might be struggling a little bit in here, because we don't super know how to play tank. Wait, I should read this. How does this work? I should know by reading this. Atonement. Delivers an attack with a potency of 550, which is pretty big, actually, compared to like this. That's 550 as well, so it's like getting all of our royal authorities in a row. Restores MP as well. Great. Can only be executed while under the effect of Sword Oath. And then how do we get Sword Oath? Let's see our traits here. Sword Oath. Grants 3 stacks of Sword Oath after successfully completing a combo with Royal Authority. Huh. So we do Royal Authority. We get 3 stacks. How long do they last? Is the question. I saw something like 10 seconds. Let me go fight something. You sent me the dad art. Oh, I'll take a look at the dad art here in a second. Let me just beat up this Talos that was trying to attack me earlier and figure out how Atonement works. That's gonna be useful in the fight moving forward. Okay, sure. Q just wants to pop now, of all times. Go for it. I didn't even get my 3rd hit off on Royal Authority. Can I peep the dad art before going? Oh, this is good dad art. I like this dad art. That's great. It just gives her the air knives. They're 2 different parroting styles, too. Vanguard looks good in that. Oriange does, too. Alright. We want our tank stance on. I'm gonna pull like here. I think this is a good enough amount. Wow, everything here hits so hard compared to outside of here. Jeez. I feel bad for this healer. Oh, okay. I was about to, like, dodge that, but I didn't have to. Arm's length is your favorite friend in this dungeon? Yeah, I figured. After this first pull, yeah. I should probably use my EXP boost stuff too, but does it really matter? I don't know. I'm getting so much EXP out of this, it really doesn't matter. I'll hold on to it. Oh, that was a benediction, okay. I sent you more dad post-dungeon? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Your Pinterest has a lot of data on it, apparently. I'm trusting my healer here, and I'm just gonna like let them not kill, like get me dead. Well, my HP is getting very low, and I'm like refusing to use Hallowed Ground towards the end of the pull here. Like vehemently opposed to using it. Cool, we got through. Like, I feel bad for the healer because I see that they're also wearing Skaven gear like I am, so they're also like at level for this dungeon, like barely. So this is fun. I'm gonna give them a few seconds to like recover some MP because they are like near out. All right, we're at the boss here. I actually don't have to wait for their MP. Hack their MP. We're at a boss. Is this Tank Buster? I'm about to find out. My poor healer is like doing nothing but healing me. Right round. This is the knockback, right? Round. Got it. Oh, this is the proximity. You can pull bigger, said my healer in Pogothon earlier. Apparently not noticing me popping living down cooldown just to stay alive. That's great. Got some ads. Stone Flail is Tank Buster. Isn't that the thing that it just does because it feels like it? Right round. Proximity. Yeah, the final boss doesn't have a tank buster. I remember that one. I'm pretty sure a face sounds correct for for Buckethead. I love that that's like their name now. That doesn't do anything to anyone facing the other way. That's pretty funny. Yeah, meteor. Oh, okay, got a benediction there. Nice, we got through. Scouting! I'm looking forward to the day that they add the second scouting job, because I hate getting this gear so much. I'm so glad, and it makes all the sense in the world to me to make Reaper maiming. So I'm glad that someone's sharing Dragoon gear with them now. But when are we gonna get a scouting job? That's what I want. Share all this ninja gear. Oh, this is as far as I can go, isn't it? That sucks. All right, we're gonna wait here. If they did Beastmaster, I could totally see them do like scouting for them. Cause like scouting ahead with your animal friend, from a D&D perspective at least, like maybe as like a ranger or something, makes all the sense in the world to me. Or like Beastmaster limited job, whatever, it's fine. That can't be stunned. Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. You can tell how often I do this dungeon when I'm like, that can't be stunned. I was pretty sure I was dead there. Gosh, okay. I was so confident too, I'm like, okay, just stun it. They should do more stuff like that where it's just like, huh? That didn't work? Impossible. Ooh, bending. More scouting. Jeez. Going left here. I'll read on it still. Oh, they went the wrong way. I'm just gonna go ahead and hologram this pole. This is the biggest pole in the dungeon? Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to hologram here. Was there more? I don't know if there was more. This is where I stopped. Nope? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and face them away from my healer so they can heal peacefully. I don't want any more interruptions going in for them. Alright. That was pretty good, if I do say so myself. Ooh, earrings. We're getting all the accessories. I hope we get all the accessories, that'd be nice. I might actually put them on instead of turning them in for seals. Which any smart person would do, but I'm not a smart person. There's a door? Oh, right. We went through the door. Amphibious Talos, you mean Buckethead? Is everyone here? We're missing somebody. Alright. This is the face. This is the tank buster, we believe. Yes, correct. That is the tank buster. High pressure is just a knockback, right? Yeah. Swift spill. Gonna do a spinny spin. I don't know what the cone size on that one was. I'm like, this is safe enough, right? Face. Reset that one there. Cool. Another face. Arms like that, so we can knock back, we can just spam our spells. More face. Wellborn next, I'm assuming. There it is. Arm's length is not yet back up, so we're gonna have to do the gap closer to come back in. And done. Healing. Looks nice though. Like it looks like crafting gear. I think this here is like just crafting gear. kill the scorpions first. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. The forgiven grudges. Party's like not focusing on him though. Am I out of that? I'm gonna get hit by that. Healing. Yeah, those scorpions are annoying with all their realm shakers, especially in this like tight little area back here. Good call. Pick up this treasure coffer. More tank accessories. Maiming. Healing. Not what I want. I'm gonna focus one down as hard as I can first. I'm actually just going to take these one at a time because there's really no point in like running to the next group when we can't DPS the next group quite yet. Does Atonement interrupt combo? Yes, it does. Good to know. Up. Ooh, look at all that acclaim I'm getting. Oh, sure, I'll just leave it here. I'll let you take care of it, Monk. I'm not gonna move around too much for you. That can't be stunned. Nice. Coffer. Kane, what do you think? I'm not a white mage. Dungeon, I'm a tank. Give me tank things more, please. Is this the final boss? Yes, this is the final boss. Cutscene. Oh, look at that. That's like a coin with wings. Storage. I'm the tank, you have to wait for me. Hello. You just realized something. What'd you realize? Intestinal crank. Heretic's Fork. Oh wait, I didn't want to silence. Use Rank's Cap. Breaking Wheel, this is in. Oh wait, I just realized something too. No wait, never mind, I didn't realize anything. I thought my healer wasn't wearing Skaven gear, Because I was looking at them just now, and I'm like, wait a second, that's not the same person, is it? They are. They just equipped the gear they picked up here. Nice. Smart. Unlike me, they are smart. Breaking wheel to the back. Realize that storage is great for familial love, like the love of a parent to a child, and Thanker and Ophelia finally set their familial bond before this. Yeah! That's a good catch. Dang. Is it Storge? It's pronounced Storge. Got it. That's a really good catch. I like that. I wonder then, are the previous ones also related somehow to what's happening in the story? Because if they are, I want to know. I'm gonna have to look back and find out. This is a raid-wide right. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, they're all based on Greek concepts of love, the Greek forms of love. It's with friends, and also that's the one that's tied to Tesleen. So that makes sense for that one. What other ones are there? There's Eros. No, wait, before Eros, isn't there? No, in Dawnmag you don't fight a Light Ward. So yeah, it's Eros you fight in Raktika. Now, what would that one be related to? Right, the Katana Rabble. There are side quests about love? Oh, okay. Huh. I'll need to check those out then. Yeah, there is Runar Loves Stola, so there is that one. You know what? It's probably because of how I feel about We Met. That's why it's Eros. They knew. They based it on me. It's an homage to me. Am I full of myself? Who knows? Oh, all our spirit bonds are complete. Just like so stupid walk up to Weemat like, I'm in Eros with you. It's like, what does that even mean? So creepy. I think I skipped this one accidentally the first time we played through this. I feel so bad for everyone that has to wait for me to do this to get their Naboth Grimoire. No one really wants those. Fill me with light and return the night to Araeng. Oh, here we go. The shattering begins. I'm trying to find the meaning of the actual presentation of the Eros boss. It's 2 wolf heads and a baboon head. Wolves made for life and baboons don't, so, I don't know. I don't either. It's interesting. We'll have to do like a big sit down and breakdown. They got tired and they left. Just as it finished. Oh, it just finished. Hey, we got comms though, so that's good though. We did that. This is my master's research study coming back to me. Here we go. It's time for that again. Hey everyone back in Twine, and everyone back at Journey of the Inn's Head, and Mordsuk. I got a present for you.
Those travelers made it all the way to Araeng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Yeah, some old man just showed up and kicked it.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh, hydrate.
It's...
There's a little bit left in my drink. Perfect. There we go. I'm gonna have to up the prices on these redemption thingies, because you can just spam these all day and you still wouldn't have a dent in your collection, Crow. 100 at a time? That's nothing. $81.8K? 82K points? Oh my god. That's so much. That's so many points. I think even if I ramped it up to 1,000, it wouldn't do much to you.
At last, night has returned to Araeng.
Oh,
we'll
we're stretching.
This broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh, those are some new bones that popped there. I didn't know I had those. Well, I don't have many more. Ah, gross! These nasty blimps are back! I hate them so much.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Does not one of you have a bow? Just one person here have a bow, please. Urianger, throw a card at them. I don't know. Alice, do you like a Verthunder?
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Stole's a whole black mage, yeah. They could just nuke those things out of the sky. Just fire for that, baby.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
I just had the worst thought. I'm not gonna say it though.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Because we were talking about lewd things. No, I won't. I'll if you remind me, and I remember, because I'm trying very hard to forget it, I can send it to you in a message. It's so dumb. Alright. We did it. We really did it. I only wish we had time to visit the inn. We can't but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some succor. They thought the world beyond changing, but today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land here. Together. We'll do it all together. Let's talk to Reen. More than a hunch. Troubled by the sight of me. Hello? Are you feeling alright here? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to the powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps you should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah, rest sounds great. Send it now and go look at more Dad art. As soon as I get the chance, yeah, I will. She sees it too, then. Stola, you can't just say that and walk off. Stola. Stola, please. Stola, come back. Okay. Let's teleport back to the Crystarium here. I have to, like, unspirit bind these things. Oh, you did send me. Wow, you sent me a lot of things. I'm gonna have to go through these with more time right now, or a little bit of hurry. I really like this one with Lena, though. This this Magnite one is incredible. There we go. That's what it was. Right? I told you it was dumb. It's because they're a black mage, get it? Oh, it's so stupid. The others are with the XR. Before you join, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Yargalia's appearance as of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind, says Stola, for me. Jeez. Oh, yes, well, I did notice that her gear was clipping terribly, more often now than as in the past. It's abhorrent to look at, truly it is. And I wish they would stop wearing this filthy gear. I know, Reen, please, don't bully me anymore. Okay. Since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to sense the light inside of her. I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden Araeng, something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Yargalia. Light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? I'm feeling peachy. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I feel like I'm broken glass. Yeah. If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Put a band-aid on it. Extinguishing is out of question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia can only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. You have no choice to rely upon Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you're going to need all your strength. I'm going to discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for a departure. But you have to go back to your room and rest. Understood? Yes, Mother. I'm fine. Let me help. Yes, Mother is the answer I want to give. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now, please, return to your chambers and rest. Okay, fine. Jeez. We're gonna go back to the pendants then. And we're gonna get some rest. You're not my mom, Stola. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go to my room, and I'm going to retire. I'm gonna go on vacation forever. I'm gonna sail on the open seas. I'm gonna be on my boat, and I'm just gonna have beers and fish. None of these things I actually want to do. Is that the choice where she threatens to spank you? I think actually it was. I remember choosing it one time, and I think that's what the answer was. So this is where you've been hiding. Stola is lewder than they let on. At first glance. This pose makes me laugh so hard.
Disturbed. But enough about me. What of Araeng?
Look at this stance! Look at this stance! What is this pose? This is a turner. Look at his face! He's like, oh, you found me. Like... It's so awkward. Anyway. So it's like your parents dirty and you think, what? I don't know what that means. Alright. Going on. So we're telling them all about how the light is eating away at us. And also how Minfilia's gone.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
She already told you the answer, it just didn't make any sense to you. Whoa, thank you for the subscription.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Thanks, Silent Streamer.
What just happened?
There was something that Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
This is it.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Why are you so ready to dismiss it, buddy? Come on, believe in yourself. I believe in you. Yeah, Angie face. Oh, who is it? Huh? Oh, where'd they go? I better answer the door. Oh, Exarch.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No, I got a bunch of light eating away at my essence. Also, there's ghosts in my room. And I miss Minfilia.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Yeah, when my ghost friend touched me, it felt a little bit better.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Oh, the Exarch has such a huge crush. It's so tremendous. I'm amazed they're able to, like, keep anything together.
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
If you look up crush in the dictionary, it's just a picture of the X-Star looking at the wand. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
This is such a nice thing to say. If I could have any version of any hero out there, I'd still choose you.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Which reminds me, I finished watching Loki, Crow. It's really good. It's a lot. It's like it is a lot, but it's good, especially because I'm dumb. So, right? It's very good. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot. I want to know what was written on those pages. Darn it. It'll need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Explosions! They knocked everything over! Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just more of the same. More explosions. We know who this is. Say his real name. Beegs. Is there nothing else we can do? Dude, look around. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spreading all over the place. And there's nothing left when it's all over. Never tired of the story where the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. But come on, we gotta move already. Indeed, not today. Not while a message remains undelivered. When the X talks to the Warrior of Darkness about how much he wants to go on an adventure with a certain person, I'm like, dude, just tell me you love me already. Yeah, it's true. The Homestuck on main, Time Player, and it was like just seconds to go from haha Loki's up to shenanigans and to oh don't do that. I don't know what Time Player means. I don't know any of this. I was not part of that group. What a peculiar dream. I don't even know what they're going to do in Season 2 for Loki. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm excited to see where they go from there. The very, very short version is that every session in the comics lore had to have a space player and a time player at a minimum because the whole point was to build a new universe, and you have to have those to make anything else, and of course we all had our main characters. Oh, okay, so this was a game. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was a game. I thought it was just like a comic series. That's cool. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop here because the next part is this next quest. That's going to lead us on to the next portion. So, oh, it's a webcomic that took place inside of a game. Got you. That makes sense. But yeah, let's do stream outro stuff. Let's tell everyone we stream. First things first, we stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. On Sundays, we do Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently doing this, as you can see, the Shadowbringers replay series, playing through all of Shadowbringers up until the point of Endwalker, just to like go through and reminisce about the story. If you have any questions about lore and stuff like that, feel free to ask. Cool stuff. Just waxing nostalgic about these kinds of things. On Mondays, like tomorrow, we'll be streaming with Care. We're probably likely going to be doing more Genshin Impact. We've been doing a lot of that on Mondays these last couple times, and I've been having a lot of fun about it. We were farming things, and we just got Yoimiya, so I'm excited to do more stuff for Yoimiya moving forward. I'm also very excited to get to Inazuma finally, because we just got the Reliway story and the Dainslift stuff and all that, and I just want Ascension materials for my Yoimiya. I'm very excited. Yeah. If you like Yoimiya, you're going to like being on this channel, because I can't stop gushing about them. I love them so much. But yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow on Monday. And on Fridays, we stream with Booba. We do like dating sims and stuff like that. We're probably going to do Boyfriend Dungeon coming in on Friday. So yeah, I'm enjoying sitting in tree. I wish. But yeah, that's all we do on the channel. We also stream like outside the schedule sometimes, so just tune in for when that happens. Also, check out Friends of the channel. We got Mech. You can find them at twitch.tv/whatthatsays right there that I won't say out loud. But you can also pre-order their novel Weebs on Amazon now. It's already available, so go do that. You can find Crow at twitch.tv/StitchWitchGames. Crow was recently playing at Death's Door, right? So, and you were just talking about that earlier. And you also have an Extra Life thing that you do. So click on that link. It'll take you to the Extra Life page. You can donate. It's going to help kids in need. Kids can't wait is what the slogan is right now. So any amount of money that you have at all is going to go to saving a kid's life. A few bucks is going to save somebody's life. It's totally worth it. So if you can, please click on that link. And hitting certain milestones on the thing will also get Crow to do some fun stuff. Yeah, you should definitely tune in. It all goes to charity. Nothing goes to anyone else. It all goes straight to helping those kids. Great cause. You can also find Liz. A lot of the folks here in today's stream came from Liz's. You can go check them out at twitch.tv/BoobaSpice. Find them at BoobaCamel on Twitter as well, where they've been doing a lot of cool stuff with the Rich Kids FC that we're also part of. So go hang out and say hello, do cool stuff with them. You can find Care at twitch.tv. No, wait, hold on. You can't find Care on Twitch. I mean, you technically can, but where you can find Care is at starhugger.bandcamp.com. They are operating under 2 bands right now, effectively. You can find them at Star Map to Dead Planets, which follows the story of a traveler going through the cosmos looking for a home. It's sort of like the soundscape thing that's like dark and cool, and you can go hear that one out. Oh, yeah. We'll do a raid on Mirakumi here in a sec, so don't go anywhere. We're going to be raiding another FFX IV streamer. We'll talk more about them in a sec, too. Star Map to Dead Planets is like this adventure. It's more of a dark thing, and it's very cool to listen to, especially if you have trouble sleeping at night. It's really nice for that. Also, if you don't like dark so much, you want like more upbeat and fun and friendly, you can find Traveler's Tale by Tol Frimbus, and that one's more fun. If you're into fantasy, if you like D&D and stuff like that, you want these really cute songs. I can't recommend them enough. Especially they're great for using for your atmospheres when you're playing D&D. Which, that said, we also play D&D every other Wednesday. Our next one should be on the 25th? I want to say it's on the 25th. Frogbard is your favorite? Frogbard's a good one. Yeah. Both those albums have tracks available to listen to as well. But if you just want to listen to the whole albums, you can listen to them on anywhere you can find music. iTunes, Spotify, whatever you use, they're all already there, so you can go listen to both the albums as they're there out, and support the creator too. Don't forget to do that. Anyway, we also have friends of the channel. Marcel was here earlier. I hope they're still around. Marcel does Minecraft, they do Dead by Daylight, they play a bunch of different games, but the most important thing is Marcel is a fantastic individual with a great community around them. I really want you all to go check out their streams because they're so cool, and I look up to them a lot as a streamer, so they're amazing. Definitely go check them out. Yes, we stand a king with Marcel. They are amazing. Very fun times on their streams. They're very welcoming too. It's a very happy time. Check out our other friends of the channel as well. Mirakumi, who we're going to be raiding here in a sec, who does Final Fantasy XIV content, and Gold as well, who streamed just last night. some more Palace of the Dead stuff. I like when they stream together. It's just gold. But yeah, they do some great stuff. That said, thanks so much for watching, everyone. We're going to go ahead and raid Mirakumi, and we will see you again soon. This is your favorite Lahaim. Let's see if I can raid correctly. Can I raid Shadow Legends? Can I do it? Yes, I can. Check it. Go, go, go. Everyone say hello and give them much love. So much love. I'm going to go eat weird foods, I guess. Have a great evening, everybody. Maybe it's delicious foods. We'll see.